Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Dustin. It's been a bit since I last streamed, so I do apologize. Kind of getting some last minute stuff still kind of set up here. So, for the past month, I'll just briefly gloss over. It's been pretty rough, honestly. A brief TLDR. I've been dealing with a fungal ear infection in both of my ears that has mostly cleared up at this point. Mostly. It's still kind of there, it's still kind of annoying, but we're getting past it. So yeah, it's been rough to say the least. To say more accurately, it's been hell on earth, really. So, but all that aside, we're starting off Christmas, or rather, the month of December. What I'm calling 31 Days of Christmas. If you guys are new around here to my channel, I usually like to do holiday themed stuff. My last stream, I want to say, was October 25th. It was right before Halloween, and just I couldn't stream anymore. It was getting to a point where I just couldn't hear, and hearing is kind of important, just in general. And for me, hearing is like the thing that I've really tried to maintain in my life. And when it just wasn't going well, and I was having issues just being able to have normal conversation, yeah, it was rough. So. A lot of things have changed since then. Things are better now. I'm going to plug in a controller. I got a USB hub, so just today, which I haven't tested this, so this might kill my microphone for a second. Hang on. Please plug in. Where's the plug-in? There we go. Are we fine? Sounds fine. Everything's still good? Make sure that's still... Yep, okay. For anybody curious as well, I am not using a headset, unfortunately, which reminds me, I need to actually adjust this. There we go. So I'm not using a headset or anything like that, because I'm still dealing with needing to use eardrops and stuff, which I actually just did a treatment like not even 20 minutes ago, like 10 minutes ago. But enough of that. My ears are feeling better. What is the 35 Days of Christmas? Let's talk about that. So the 35 Days of Christmas is, I'm going to be doing 31 Days of Christmas. Is there any audio going through? Ah. There we go. When I plug in my controller, my desktop is like, you want all the sound to go through your controller right now, because it's a PlayStation 4 controller. So, what is the 31 Days of Christmas? Let's not get too sidetracked here. So 31 Days of Christmas signifies 31 days of streaming. And what I'm going to be doing, we're not doing Call of Olympus because I don't have money for it. We're going to be doing Norselands, which I've never done before today. Getting sidetracked again. 31 Days of Christmas is 31 days of streams. Every single day I'm planning on doing a stream. So days on Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, for like the big 4 holidays, at least in our household, that we kind of celebrate. So that's kind of the gist of it, is that I'm going to try to continue my everyday normal life, haha, but also continue to stream and try to really get involved in streaming for all, like, the entire month. So that's kind of the goal here. I don't think there's anything else I really needed to say. Just kind of that's it. That's how I've been doing the past month, if anybody even cares, because not that many people tune in for the streams. But yeah, let's get my cords all tangled up. Give me a second. Like that. Should be good. All right. So let's get into Norselands. As a disclaimer, I have never played Norselands. I know that sounds insane because, you know, it's been out for, I think 2021 is when it first came out. But I personally have not played Norselands at all, so we will see how things go today. I am very familiar with how kingdoms work, so I'm going to be playing on Curse difficulty. And then we need to kind of like pick, we don't have a whole lot of options. Every time now I see a mushroom or a mushroom cap, I'm just like, my ears, you know, that's kind of funny. But I think I'm going to try to play as Milady here. We're going to get into Norselands. I want to try to see if I can change the color scheme a little bit. I don't even know if this is a woman, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. I'm going to assume it is. But some of these color schemes make me question life. Maybe it's intended to be like somewhere in between. I don't know. And I think it doesn't really matter for the colors, so we'll just go with this. It doesn't matter too much, I don't think. Solitary Monarch. Yeah, I didn't read that. Cool. I am playing on a controller, so that does mean that I can basically play with one hand if I wanted to. This is Kingdom 2 Crowns, in case anybody doesn't know about Kingdom 2 Crowns. It's a little bit different. There was Kingdom Classic, as it is referred to now. Then there is Kingdom New Lands and Kingdom 2 Crowns. So this is like the third version of the installment, I guess, or third installment of the franchise, if you will. What we need to do is we need to recruit people by giving them coins. We need to buy items for them to use, like, thank you, bows or hammers, and it's kind of like explaining things right now, you know, what they all do and stuff. Norselands, I don't know exactly what changes, but it is going to be a little bit different than what I am familiar with. So that being the case, we're just going to get in here shortly. I really would like to mark this tree for destruction, but time actually is frozen during this, like beginning, as you can see in the background, the time hasn't really changed. Wait for the worker to finish chopping. This right here is what's known as a vagrant camp. I can't even, I just tried to drop coins. I can't even drop coins because it's tutorial level. And then now he's telling me to go and do that now. So it's just, we'll get through this tutorial here real quick. It's nothing too bad. I'm just going to hire two new guys, two new, I believe they're called vagrant camps. But we're going to hire another bow. I'm actually going to hire another bow. Probably shouldn't have done that. Because now time is active. It's no longer frozen because tutorial nonsense. I need to get a coin from this guy. We're going to mark this tree and this tree. We're going to head over here and start marking even more trees for chopping. Early game, hunting is your #1 priority. I also don't know if this music is going to get me copyright claimed at some point in the future. I'm just throwing that out there. The music is always really good too. It's one of those pixelated kind of games that I really enjoy. So we're going to go ahead and build this wall. I really need a third coin. I'm going to babysit this builder over here if I can. No, so they're prioritizing the walls, which is good. It's kind of stupid at the same time because I don't want them to prioritize that. I want them to actually prioritize clearing, because clearing will get me more of the nests, or what I call nests. Let's do some exploring. There's some treasure chests that usually appear on islands, and there's also points of interest or like statues, whatever, in the area that can be helpful too. So here's another vagrant camp. So there's 2 vagrant camps to the right. I'll do my best to remember all this stuff, but sometimes it's quite a bit. This here, we need gems. I believe this is, I don't know what that is actually. We could kind of cheat by looking at the map. So it's the archer statue, I'm assuming. Archer statue is usually on the first couple of islands. Usually I thought it was on the 3rd island, but I could be mistaken. Maybe it's like the 2nd island is when you get gems, because on the left side over there you see there's that picture of the wooden logs, and then there's the gem with 0 and then 1 portal. That usually, the gems being 0 means I can't get any gems, meaning that I can't even use that archer statue, which is kind of annoying if I'm going to be completely honest with you, but there's not much we can really do about that, so we're just going to head back to the camp. We're going to need to pretty much tech up to either the 3rd or 4th island. I always forget which one it is, but we want to get there as soon as possible because we unlock the ability to build with stone on one of these islands. I think it's the 3rd or 4th. Might be the 3rd. And then the other upgrade is iron, typically. So I want to upgrade to iron as fast as possible, or as fast as unhumanly possible. I don't know. I'm going to get one more builder, and then the rest is going to become archers because we need to defend ourselves. I'm also going to upgrade the middle camp here. This just actually gives us like a little tent. It's just more of a cosmetic thing than anything else. We're going to go ahead and just buy a bunch of bows there. That guy plus some of his brothers are going to go and get those. And yeah, like I said, day one, archery is typically what gives you a lot of coins, as you can see. There is also this trader guy. Kind of surprised it took him this long to actually start heading toward my camp, but, you know, he's a slow guy. It's fine. I'm also going to mark these, which potentially could result in dead builders, but we're not going to talk about that. We're just going to pretend that it's fine. I am going to try my best to stall these guys and maybe even give the greed some money so they don't actually take my builders, because each builder here is 3 coins for the hammer, and then the person himself is another coin. So that's 4 coins per one guy versus just giving that guy 1 coin just to leave me alone. It's a pretty good trade, really, just giving them coins for it. This side, we're actually safe. And here's one of those like shrubbery things I was talking about, or bushes, or whatever you want to call it. I need to expand this out. I'm going to go all the way into like the last possible tree next to this camp. If you get rid of the tree next to the camp like that, it actually destroys the camp. In earlier versions of the game, I think Kingdom Classic, unless they went back and like fixed it, patched it, there was no way to continue getting guys. Every 12 hours or so, another vagrant spawns, so you can actually, you know, get them over to your village. So basically, each camp you can get 2 guys per day. That's kind of the rate here. So meaning that other camp to the right, I'm actually going to go do that real quick. If you don't want to babysit it, coins I think take almost a day to despawn. It's a very long time. I have had very good success and just kind of from playing like New Lands and 2 Crowns a lot. I've learned that if you just drop a coin like this, when the guy spawns in, he'll go and grab the coin and immediately start like booking it to the main base. So that being the case, just doing that right now, I know I'll get at least 1 more guy. So that's fine. However, these guys are going to kind of always be around the camp. So if I do this right here, that archer, for instance, is going to pick up that coin, which is kind of a waste. I don't really want him to do that, but there's not much I can really do about that. So that camp, I probably need to be a little bit more personal about recruiting people, which is okay, I guess. All right, Mr. Trader Man. I pay him 1 coin, and I believe he gives me 7. So he's just going to go back with his yak, it looks like, back to his camp, and then tomorrow he should be back, and then I'll get more coins from him, and then we rinse and repeat that whole process. I give him a coin, and he gives me 7 back, which is fine. For right now, let's go ahead and head to the left. I did explore to the right a little bit. I'm going to give you 1 more coin, please. Thank you. But now we're going to go explore the left a little bit. Are these are marked for destruction still, so I just need to wait for the builders. I really need more people. At the beginning of the game, you really need people a lot more than you need coins, unless you're not, in my opinion, humble opinion, very humble, so humble, much wow. If you are really good at the game, you will find yourself needing more people than coins. In my particular instance here, I'm just constantly trying my best to... is this a mount? What is this? I'm going to assume it's the mount or it's the horn? I'm not sure. Either way. Is this the mount? This might be the mount. Either way, I don't know, man. This is completely new to me. I don't know it. That's where the trader camp is, over there to the left. What was I saying? Oh yeah, if you're good at the game, then humble flex, then you're going to find yourself in a situation where you need more people at the beginning of the game, not necessarily coins. Knowing the basic fundamentals of hunting is kind of like the way to make money here, and including like some tree chopping and stuff like that. You are going to be set for coins. You just need more people. So people being like the #1 resource that you're going to need early game. And then once you get to a certain point, like you unlock farming, get your first farm, coins are never an issue. It's always not enough people. Build more farms, you know. That's how the game is, or at least in my experience, because I'm somewhat decent at it. Humble flex, I know. Alright, let's head back to the base here. Let's take a look. Anybody? Yep, we got plenty of coins here. I really would like to upgrade this, but I don't remember if it destroys the walls, which is not what I want to do. These guys to my right probably have some coins too, but I don't want to grab them just yet. I'm going to wait for the attack wave to be over, and then I want to upgrade the main building. Already day 2, there's quite a few guys. Archers are also pretty notorious for being just terrible shots. Once you get the archer statue upgrade, they do become pretty decent, but they're still very annoying to deal with. So we're going to upgrade that wall. And then we're also going to upgrade this wall. And then I'm going to run to the right and hire, hopefully, 4 more guys. 1 there, 2 there. And then there should be this guy, and then I'll leave a coin over here for the 4th guy that hopefully spawns in soon. .tm. Yeah, not too bad so far. The main point of this game, in case you're curious, is there are 5 islands. You need to go to each of the islands. We're not going to beat the game tonight, as much as I would love to. We're just going to kind of take our time with it a little bit. Is that birch? I think that is. So it's not stone. This guy here, I lovingly call him Curtis, and erroneously call him Curtis. For those of you who've ever seen the Santa Claus movie, there's like the head elf. I don't think his name is Curtis. I think it's Bernard. For some reason, like the original like guy for this looks kind of like Bernard does in the movie, but I call him Curtis, which is like the short, stubby, fat kid from the Santa Claus movie. So I erroneously call him Curtis, and the name is kind of just stuck in my head since I said it once or twice. So we're just gonna ignore that. Let's go ahead and expand the wall out this far. I don't want to do this one because the farm actually would... The wall prevents people from actually farming here and actually prevents people from farming on the other side of it. So I want to kind of keep some distance. If I wanted to be like perfectionist about it, I probably should have pushed for this wall, but this is the first island. I don't think I'm going to need that much coins when I come back to revisit it. But I'm basically just expanding my boundaries over here. So we're just going to upgrade this to the 2nd level wall, which should be done well before nighttime. And with this wall being created, we're actually going to be able to get scythes, which are for farmers. So now we can actually hire a bunch of farmers if we wanted to, which will help with our income, but not that necessary, I guess. There's another vagrant over there that I can hire. Horse is hungry, so let him get some food first and then hire. Probably could run. We're going to try. We're going to try to run all the way over here to hire somebody else in the other camp. I have a very strong feeling that the greed... Well, there's an archer here, so it should be safe. Question mark. Is there another guy over here? No. We'll leave a coin like this, though, and just kind of watch. If the greed show up, I'll just pick up my coin and run back. But if this guy spawns any second now, it's going to be... He's going to need to hoof it to not get killed. Although people don't die in this game, which is interesting. They have a coin, the coin that you give them, that's like their life. And then when they get hit, the coin either falls to the ground or falls into the water in the foreground. And they basically become vagrants again. They're kind of like hide from the greed and stuff. They just crouch and they don't take any damage from the greed. So it's a very interesting way to go about it. I should be able to eat in time and then just run back. Yep, we're fine. Go ahead and buy a lot more bows. Nobody have any more coins? Cool. So still got 4 enemies there. The other side, I'm sure, is, handled it just fine. The backdrop, you'll see the wood wall in the backdrop. That's usually a good indicator that the wall in front is still there. Is this what I think it is? No, it's not what I thought it was. I don't know what any of this is. Lock your shields and protect the wall. Oh, okay. So archers can also have shields. Interesting. Very, very interesting. There's the trader. It is taking a while to get back because it's, quite the distance from his outpost and the center. Usually it's a lot closer, like the first camp to the right or second camp to the right is usually where it's at. This time he's like way out there. But it's alright. We're going to keep going, chopping more of these trees. The whole point of this is that I'm trying to get to the boat over here. I don't want to activate this yet because on the first island, all the parts for the boat just plop down. So as long as your builders can build on it, they'll build until it's done pretty much. And I don't necessarily want to do that just yet, just because, well, that would probably not be wise. Each of those parts to replace them if they get stolen by the greed, and yes, they can be stolen by the greed, will cost me 2 coins. So I'd rather not do that. I'd rather just wait until I hopefully build a wall on the other side of it, and then the builders can essentially build in peace. But that is going to unfortunately just take some time, and I'm starting to accumulate too much coins because I kind of know what I'm doing here, so. Okay. Is there a wall like around here? I don't think so. Is there one where... Nope, I don't see any. Oh boy. Okay, cut all these down. Is there a tree? Is there a tree here? That's what I was going to say. I'm pretty sure there's no dirt mound here, but I really would like to know. There might be one like right where I'm standing, because this looks like a rock in the background. If there's a wall here, we could probably hold here tonight. Not if they take that long to cut down the last couple of trees there, but once this final tree goes down, hopefully that this background will dissipate quickly. Hopefully. No, maybe. That's fine. We can always build it the next day. I just have way too many coins right now. I could expand the wall to here, but again, I don't need to, so. Also don't know how many of these I can use. Can I build 4? No. I don't know how many I can build here. I'm just going to build a lot, and we'll see what happens. I kind of want to mess around with this on this night, just to kind of get an idea, because, again, I've never played Norselands, so I have no idea what this is. This will then send a bunch of them forward. Is that a builder with them? I think so. Alright, so these guys are holding the front line. The builders are actually holding shields. Interesting. So this is... I don't know if it's like a last-ditch effort, like I need to hold this wall sort of a thing. Again, completely first time ever playing Norselands. I have no idea what I'm doing half the time. Well, a quarter of the time. I know enough of what I'm doing. I'll put it like that. Well, those guys took care of that. This guy came over, probably because the game thought I didn't have enough archers over here, because I sent them out of the wall to, like, defend it. Yeah, the game kind of does this where it, like, tries to send people back and forth. Curtis here might try to take my money. Don't take my money, please. Okay, we're fine. I'm going to send this guy out, and then we're going to try to expand the left wall again. What I'm going to do as well, just because I can, I'm not really going to be too concerned about this farm at some point. I'm pretty sure we'll be returning back to this island at some point. I'm probably going to buy a couple of farmers before leaving just so I have a little bit more income. But realistically, I don't think I need to do that. By the time I come back, we'll have a lot going for us, so I don't think that's necessary. For now, we're just going to run all the way to the left if I can, and try to build a wall or two closer to that boat to kind of secure it a little bit better. Horse is about to give me some problems here with exhaustion, so let me just go ahead and eat some grass. Alright, let's go ahead and I'll just buy 4 of these, and then I'll buy a couple more hammers, and then I will also, because I have a lot of money, flexing, I know, buy 4 sides, and then I will also get this farm built, at least tier 1. run to the left, and then try to build a wall further out if I am able to. Is there a wall that I can build out here? It's a distance. Ugh. Man, it's really a distance. Okay, so it's right there, so I need to chop down a few more trees. And again, I might just, because I have the money, I know rich people problems, I'm probably just going to dump a bunch of coins, that way they take it, and then leave my builders alone while they chop down that tree, and then try to build that wall ASAP. There's a vagrant camp out here, so I'll just hire those guys. 1, 2, 3. I don't know how many they're actually going to send, so 4 more. Fine, take all the coins, guys. Jeez. Anybody else? We're fine. Cool, cool. That was the entire attack wave. Don't need to worry about them anymore. Just gonna continue running to the left, hoping for another vagrant camp. There's a chest, which is gonna reimburse the money I just gave them, so it's whatever. Another thing I want to look for is on the edges of the map, there's either a pier or there's a mountainside. Mountainside is pretty much how we're going to take care of the islands, and we're like the greed on the islands permanently. And then the pier is more of a temporary thing, but I do kind of want to know which side has what. It's process of elimination. If this is mountain, which it's not, it's pier, the mountain's going to be the right. So the left side is going to be what I am categorizing in my head, the weaker side. Once we destroy the pier, you can actually light a lighthouse, and then if you ever go back or like return to this island, your boat isn't destroyed, versus the other islands. If you go to that don't have a lighthouse, your boat's destroyed, you have to rebuild it. So it's pretty important to actually build that at some point, but not that important at this current moment in time. I'm going to run back to the right, see if my builders even chop those trees down. They should have, hopefully. And then I need to build a wall on the other side, protecting my builders from greed, so that way they can build the boat. That way we can go to island number 2 and then start our journey there. They did in fact cut down these trees, which is nice. You also might notice there's a mild speed boost when I get out of the forest. Horses tend to have a little bit faster movement speed outside of forests, but once I hit the forest, you can kind of feel it slow down a little bit. You can see how fast this is going, and then a little bit of speed. So just mild differences in the mounts. There are many different mounts in the game. You can get like a lizard that breathes fire and a few other ones too. It may not be in this exact version, but I do know that you can get like a bear, you can get a reindeer like stag, or I think it's called the great stag. The deer, or in this case moose equivalent, get attracted to the stag if you're close enough, and they will actually follow you. So you can go into the forest, get a bunch of them to like have little hearts to follow you, and then you can lead it back to your camp and then have your archers kill them. So you can basically let the wildlife know love is tough. It sucks. Don't fall in love. That's the TLDR. Alright, so those guys are going to go chop trees. There should be 2 other guys on the way, hopefully. And then once this wall gets built again, I'm just going to have them build the boat. I'm on a boat. Sorry, every time. I didn't know that I can just force them to do this right now. Probably shouldn't have done that. So that uses builders. Interesting. So the base vanilla game, like 2 Crowns, you get a catapult and your builders man that. It seems like your builders are expendable in this version, which is strange because usually the builders don't really do anything other than a catapult. But here, they actively defend the walls, which is cool. I'm just here to oversee the possible destruction and loss of lives. Unless the archers get here. Archers? Hello, archers? Archers? Archers don't believe that the further wall is the wall because it's not built. I kind of wish the AI was a little bit better. Like, you know, I'm trying to build this wall here. They should at least go, oh yeah, you know, there's a wall there. We should go and protect it. But they don't. But these two builders handle it just fine, so kudos to the builders here. Of course, there goes my coin. So everybody right now is currently at the previous wall thinking that that is the next line of defense. And the AI goes, oh shoot, the other wall, because it's not built or it's broken, it doesn't exist. So maybe it's like some form of like, how do we word this? Safety or whatever. So everybody's here instead of being further out. Also, the farmer is actually working. That's cool. Let me go ahead and get that built. These two builders, you guys could go build that wall out there, just saying. Lazy bums. Here's the two farmers. So they're actually going to go and hang out at their little house now, the farm place area, farm plot. Farm plot. I can't talk. I haven't been talking very much for like the past month just because everything I've been through, so it's going to take me a bit to kind of get back into it again. All right. We got a lot of archers. That's good. These builders are going to go repair that wall. I should be getting a couple more builders here soon because I have 2 more hammers over there. Go do your thing, trader. Appreciate you. Why is that so far? You know, I'm not going to question it. I'm not going to question it. All right, run to the left. Let's go ahead and eat real quick, I guess. This actually does save a lot of time in the long run. Haha, long run. Get it? Because I'm running a long distance. Anyways. Bad joke, I know. Alright. Let's go ahead and build this boat, finally. 10 coins. Woo! And imagine doing this, but greed is coming and stuff. The greed's just going to take every single one of the part, or at least 1 part per greed that shows up, which is bad because that means, you know, the attack weight being like 12 greed or something. I now need to afford 24 coins worth of pieces again, which is not ideal. But again, by the time I come back here again, farms are going to be in full production. I have, you know, hunting on the left side over here, a little bit of hunting on the right. The trader will still be here. I'm not going to cut down his house yet. I'm just going to cut close to it. All in all, not bad. It's just, and I don't really care if the greed takes that coin. It's whatever. But by the time we come back, it'll be to, hopefully, kill off the greed on this island and then start the full campaign. Because we need to go, like I said, either 3rd or 4th island. I always forget which one. We got to go a distance forward to get iron, pretty much. And once we get iron, then we're going to go back to the 1st island again. Because I also need to use the gems for archers. So it's going to be a weird process, but it'll make sense eventually. Hopefully. Maybe. No guarantees. Probably turn my phone on silent. I had an alarm earlier to remind me about the stream today because I always forget. Quite terrible at reminding myself on certain things, honestly. All right, let's get this boat in the water. All right, phone. Put you on silent. We're fine. All right. How much coins do I have? Not a ton, but I'll do that. Everybody get aboard, please. Thank you. This is upgraded? Yeah, it is. Cool. I think we got all the people that we're going to need, hopefully. When we start the next island, we'll actually have quite a few. Oh, these guys just came over to get shields. That's kind of funny. You guys are from the right side. You guys have to run all the way over here to get this. That's wild, man. Let me go say hi to the farmers real quick. They probably have some money. We'll take what we can. I ideally would like to go to the next island with a brimmed pouch, but I don't think I'm going to have the luxury of having that much money on me. I have enough to go to the next island at least. I'm greedy. I want more. Sure. We'll go with what I have. Should be more than enough at least to get started, survive a couple days. Alright. I kind of want to see what a lot of these guys are doing too, because some of these guys, I mean, there's a lot. Are you all just going to get shields? You know, fight for Valhalla and all that. I'm going to watch these guys, see what they do. Because they could be going to the boat, but I doubt it. Pretty sure it's just 4 archers, 3 builders is all you can really get, but I want to see. So this you can hold 7. Yeah, good enough. Alright, let's go to the next island. Not much more we can really do here, unfortunately. Build, explore, defend, conquer. Day 8. Fairly swift first island, honestly. Second island, so there's some sort of like horn there, right? I wonder if that's to like rally troops to your location. Here there's an axe. Like I don't know what those are yet. We'll figure it out. Or I'll just get bored and just finish the game and then just never use it because I'll view it as like some sort of weird handicap. The other thing I wanted to look at was you can actually change your insignias and stuff. So I think I'm going to go with this. I guess sure, we'll go with that, I guess. It looks mildly better. Okay. They're going to the left. I really want to go exploring, but I'm going to stick to what I should do, which is actually defend the base for the first day. I should respect it because it's on cursed difficulty. You know, I really shouldn't be like, oh, it's not that important. Get the builders running over here. Chop down some trees real quick. Horse, eat, please and thank you. Nom 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 nom. Hire those 2 guys. We have 3 builders currently, so I'm only going to hire 1 more, and then the rest are going to be archers. So 1, 2, 3. And then the rest of my money is going to be used in cutting down these trees over here. What in the world is that? Why are there cats? I don't know if I want to know. Okay, some of you did cut down some trees. That's good. I don't think I have enough to upgrade immediately. Unless I pick these up, then I might. I want to expand this out just a smidgel more. We don't want to cut down the last tree there, because again, this vagrant camp is very nice. We'll use it to hire quite a few more people before we do that. Oh, because we have the shields already, I can actually tell the guys to hold the line over here. Cool. Same thing on the left side. So I can actually command them to hold the line for tonight on both sides. So I don't necessarily need to build a wall then, if that's the case. Probably should, just to be on the safe side. But I don't know where I'm getting that money. So... Alright. These poor builders are running back and forth all day long. I don't feel that sorry, though. Let's go ahead and build that. Ideally, I'd like to build level 2 walls. It requires 4 coins to do that, which I can do on this side. So we'll do that. And then this other side... Trader? Okay, you do give me coins on day 1. Cool. Send you back. This wall built. A lot of back and forth, I do apologize. Only mildly. Yes, I said mildly. There's 3 gems there. This should be the deer mount, right? Yeah, deer mount, and then I guess there's a cat mount, which I'm not a fan of cats, so we're just going to ignore this, which I'm assuming is the cat grove. I don't even know how many... So the one thing that I never really looked into was like how many gems can you get on a full playthrough, and can you get everything? Like all of the hermits, all of the statue upgrades. I feel like you have to sacrifice something at some point, which causes more, strategy to occur. So I feel like if I were to sacrifice stuff, it would be on not getting the mounts, for instance. At least to me, the mounts don't really seem like they're that worth it in the end. Upgrade that 2 more times. Can I upgrade this? Or did I just... Ah. Penny for a poor boy? I just need 1, guys. Please? Anybody? No? Okay. That's what I get. Alright. Here come the greed. So this is day 1 on Island 2. There's only 2 greed, which is interesting. I figured... Come on, boys. Come on. There we go. I figured they were going to be a little bit more aggressive, but they weren't. The right side I can't really cut down anymore in fear of, or I guess in just fact of destroying the vagrant camp over there. So we're going to chop down more trees on the left over here. This at the very least will give us more shrubs or bushes or whatever they are. More spawning locations for the wildlife for my archers to kill, and then we can get more coins. And plus, there is a farm right here, so this farm could be pretty good depending on where the next wall is. Probably after all of that. Builders, where are you going? Please, don't run away. Guys, there's 2 more trees marked here. Come on. What are you doing? Alright, so let's keep running this way, see what we can find, if anything. Trader camp is right here, so we can only go so much further before it's an issue. These are gems, which could be a problem. And I was trying to avoid picking them up, but I guess I'll pick them up. So gems do not drop out of your pouch first. Coins are prioritized, which is good. The problem, though, is they do take up space. So if you are trying to, maybe just fill up on a bunch of coins, the gems do take up quite a bit more space than the coins do. I think it's like 3, maybe 4, depending on the position of the gem inside your inventory is how much space it takes up and less coins you can have. But with these, I could, for instance, I'm pretty sure this is the deer one. I could get it, but I don't really care too much to show off all the mounts and stuff. It's more like just showing off the mechanics of surviving, and I'm not getting the cat. I don't care what you guys say. Nope, that is not happening. Go ahead. Can I upgrade this now? Hopefully, please. Barely. I have one spare. So, yeah, we now have the personal liability of the gems. It's not going to be great, but it's not as bad as you might think. I do have to get to the stone mine, though, I believe, to actually secure them. We're just going to buy more bows, talk to the trader here, get coins from him, send him off on his merry little way. We're just going to hang out here. Archers on the left should be generating coins now, which is good. I really just need to go exploring. The deer actually would help me do so faster, at least explore the forest, because he gets a speed boost while in the forest. It's kind of the opposite of the horse, right? I have a pretty decent move speed outside the forest, as you can see. When I go into the forest, I slow down a bit. It's kind of the opposite for the deer. In the forest, he's really fast, actually faster than this. But when he's out in an open plain, he's actually much slower. I'm not really too inclined to get him, though, so I might just struggle with the horse the entire time. Which is fine. It's an extra handicap, an extra level of difficulty. At least that's how I'm going to view it. Alright, so upgrade the main hall one more time. If I absolutely need to, I can tell them to hold the line over here. Not that we need to. I do want to explore to the right because I do need to find out what's further that way past the boat. Sometimes there's like a clearing in the woods, so I can actually like remove some of the trees going back toward the boat from right to left instead of left to right. So that's what my idea is here. However, we might run into a portal, which may be a problem, so I might just have my builders run out there and deal with it. I might just destroy this vagrant camp over here and just build out to it. I don't really know at this current moment in time. There's a few options, but I want to scout first before I make any decisions. I can just tell them to build right now, but they're not going to finish using the parts before the greed show up. So yeah, I can go right to left, so this is good. This will basically allow me to keep the camp there, which is what I want to do. And then I can hopefully build out to this like clearing in the woods here. Maybe there's a dirt pile somewhere around here. It's sometimes kind of hard to tell. Maybe it's like right here. Maybe there's one like right here. I don't really know. We'll find out. So while those builders do that, I'm going to run to the right and see, is there a portal here? No, there's more gems. Mildly problematic. I did stop on purpose that time. And then there's more coins over here. So what I want to do is ideally get rid of all the coins out of my inventory. So the gems are at the very bottom. And then get the coins on top. This here... Is this the stone mine? This might be the stone mine. Or I guess the birch camp. Because it's Norse, right? Yeah, it is. Cool. So that's the first upgrade. That's usually what stone is. That allows us to upgrade our main, like... almost said like command center. Our main, like, building at our camp. There's a portal here, so I can't really go too much further without risking possibly losing coins or gems, so we're just going to start going back. And now my horse is out of energy, so I need to walk and not run too much. 2, 3. We should go until the horse breathes out 3 times and then wait 3 breaths. Sometimes 4, and then just go 3 more. So now I'm going to eat up here, and then should regenerate stamina, and then we just run. Mark this for destruction. This is quite a ways out, and I don't want to lose the builders, but also don't really have like a ton of coins, so I'm like of 2 different minds here. I'm waiting to see how many greeds show up. If I can even see the entire wave on the same screen, it might be a lot now at this point. It's only what day? It's day X in total. On the island, it's day 3. The builders come and gone? They have. Okay, cool. So now... Is there a wall somewhere here? I don't see any. No, the greed's showing up, so I gotta run now. So I might have to build this on the outside, or build the boat on the outside of the walls. There might be a wall past that, past the clearing. There might be a wall over there that I can maybe, like, secure. Go ahead and just buy a bunch of bows here. Get those guys going. We're going to take the money from the trader. Can't send him out because it's nighttime, because that's just kind of how this game works. We're going to upgrade the main center with our newly acquired birch camp, which will upgrade the walls, which is why I kind of waited until the wave was pretty much over. That would have been bad. I don't think it would have been the end of the world. It probably would have gotten a few guys, though. There's a pink haze on my screen. Send out the trader. We're going to head over to the right. And I mean all the way out there. I'm going to have some builders come out here and destroy these 4. Keep running past all of this. Was there a wall on the other side of this? It's probably right after this farm, isn't it? Which would be a little sad. But at the same time, kinda need to do this. It's like right here, which is fine. Is there another one? Maybe... there's another farm here. It's not really the best. Okay, well, I'll just go with that wall there. It's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to do what I need it to do, which is hold the line, really. Now just wait for builders. While I wait, I'm going to have my horse eat. This horse is eating more than I do. I'm actually kind of hungry myself, to be honest, but I'll survive. I got some candy, I guess. Okay, can you guys start on these 2 right here, please? I know you're not going to, but... Oh, look at that, he does. Every time I want them to start on the one, I always do the last ones on the list. See? Doing it now. Okay. Once you guys get those 2, and then the background clears up a bit. Want to upgrade this to level 2? Ideally. We're waiting. Man, that took a lot longer than I thought. They hopefully should be able to do this. Second layer or second wall is not that difficult. It doesn't take that long. I can also do this to kind of like force guys to show up to it. That's gem. Let's not do that. Speaking of gem, what is this? Axe throwers? Question mark? The NPC is not here. I think I need to... I don't think I need to build a boat. I could be mistaken. Alright, Mr. Vagrant. We're back to base camp. Oh, I kind of forgot they do that. Okay. Or maybe I need to upgrade my main building one more time to get the gems there. Also, it looks like the wall may have broke. I'm going to assume it broke. It broke it did. There's a wall right here. Look at that. Alright, why are you all running? Watch, there's nothing left because I killed it all, I'm sure. This is like one of my only real big grievances with the game is how long it takes them to actually go to like the main location. So this is the wall that broke. This is the one I was just building. How do I know? Because it's 2 coins, not 1. All that. I'm just gonna chill next to here while I wait for builders to come back here and fix it. I should go back to the center. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Actually, I'll go back to the center. Because I can at least get the trader, get his coins, which will help out quite a bit. And on the way, we'll recruit this guy. Alright, Mr. Trader Man. Thank you. Quite a few archers that have probably been hunting over here, so we'll head over here and... Yeah, they're stacked. Okay, you guys can stop, thank you. Let's prevent the loss of coins in the water. Good upgrade. Alright. I'm gonna get 2 more hammers, I think. 2 more builders, because now we're starting to kind of get quite a big kingdom. So now we can actually hire knights, which is good. I kind of don't want to... I need to go back to like the first island again so I can get the archer statue buff, but I don't want to go back there just yet. Okay, now we upgraded the main base enough. So this stores your gems for future so you can't lose them. Plus they're taking up too much of my pouch, so I don't want to keep that for too long. Okay. So a builder now has become testosteroned out. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing that I just gave him that. We'll find out. He's now a berserker. I don't know if that's a good thing. That's level 2 wall. We'll just leave it for now. It'd be kind of funny if that guy with 2 axes comes over here and just whirlwind chops down a forest for me. I'm just saying. Let's not do that. These Zerker guys do not need shields, but you know, go get them. Oh my gosh. Okay, Norselands plays very, very differently. I don't know how much health these guys have, but they seem to be okay. Is that, so I played the Shogun one recently. The Shogun one, you can hire ninjas and they go in the tree line, whatever the tree line is, and then they attack the enemy from behind. So in this instance, they would go to the trees to the right and they would attack the enemies after they've passed them in between. The enemies are between the tree line and my wall. These guys, they just YOLO right out there and just attack, but I don't, at least with the Shogun ninjas, they at least turn to like fishers during the daytime. So I don't know if they have another use or if they're just big brawlic men that just are gonna beat the ever-living crap out of the greed during the nighttime and I don't know, just be like, look at my masters during the daytime. I don't know. Either way, they're kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, that's so many coins. Alright. Thank you for affording the few shields that you guys took. And all the other shields that everybody else is, okay, not gonna be able to get. But it comes back, don't worry about it, it's fine. Alright. Do I have enough? I don't think so. Yeah, no. You guys have coins? No. No. What is that? It's a black cat. Hello? Oh, they're both hired. Durr. I'm just being a derp, don't mind me. Alright, Mr. Trader. Let me go ahead and get some more money from you. Thank you. Now, of course, because there's like shields here for knights, pretty much. I don't know what the equivalent is here in the Norse, but because of that, I have to wait for him to come out of the wall over here, I think, for me to then send him out, which is kind of annoying, but, you know. Gotta play within the realm of what the game deems as fair, so. Go ahead and upgrade that wall. I did just get 2 builders, but they probably ran immediately to the right, so that's unfortunate. I probably shouldn't do that, just in case. So these 2 brawlic men are just kind of hanging out near my camp. I'm not sure what they do at the daytime. They might just be so overpowered that it doesn't matter. They're worth their weight more than what they could do during the daytime, so they... I don't know, I'm just rambling now. Alright, this boat is not completely built. From the second island on, you actually have to start buying parts. I think it's the 3rd or 4th island. I don't remember which one. You have to pretty much buy every single part. The first like buy just builds the like frame of it, and then every single piece costs 2 coins. So as you go along, the game, you know, really expects you to start forking up the money for it. So this is close to the wall out here, but it should be safe enough. So I'm going to go ahead and buy a farm here. I need to start getting more guys for farming duties. I don't believe there is a vagrant camp on this side. I believe there's just like a portal past this, so should be fine here. Let's see, can I upgrade this? Yup. I need some more coins now to actually purchase these scythes. These guys do run pretty fast, though, to get to the wall, despite being, like, dead center of town. I want to watch them again, so I'm just gonna... I'm your biggest fan, you know. This one builder is courageous. Like, I must chop tree. Oh, never mind. Alright, go get him, Zerkers. Rar and all that. Yeah, there you go. Maybe they're invincible during like flashing? I don't know. I really want to see how much durability they have. That's okay. You guys are so cool. Whatever. I've only bought 2 of them, and I'm afraid to buy any more because I don't know if it's really, if it's per side sort of a thing. Like if I bought more on that side, I don't want to end up like 3 or 4 on the right because it's kind of a waste. I need some more on the left, so I don't have enough. Cool. There are and should be. Ooh, blood moon. That's not good. I have yet to find the dog, which is kind of acts as your siren, telling you which direction the enemies come from. So I believe the dog might be on the left side. I'm gonna go scout real quick and hopefully find them. Yeah, I can't upgrade because we need better wood. Who would have thought we need even better wood than birch? Is that historically? I don't know much about the Norse and Vikings and all that. Let's head to the left. The left, Connor. The left. Some of the walking animations of like the moose, for instance, they look very cartoony, especially with their spaghetti legs. Vagrant camp over here. Probably should have figured this out a while ago because I think I did actually go over here. I just forgot about it. Puppo over here. He is nice. So you drop a coin, breaks the branch, and then Puppo follows you basically. And hopefully this one is not as stupid as one of my other ones. Just saying. Because I had one, I was like standing near the wall, and then he was like howling as the attack wave was there, and then he ran outside of the wall to the greed. He got picked up, and then they took off with him. So I'm hoping this one is a bit more intelligent, but that means we're just going to hear barking non-stop for the rest of this playthrough until he gets captured, which I'm not going to say will never happen. There is a possibility. And he howls which direction the enemy is attacking from. So I apologize for nothing, especially if your dog is, or cat or other animal that you might have is annoyed by this dog barking. I apologize for nothing. I have to deal with it. It's fine. Okay. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. It'll happen. Any minute now. Is it because I didn't get him in time? He's barking to the right, which makes me... There it goes. So he's indicating which direction they're attacking from. So they're attacking from the right. So we're going to head over to the right just because I want to see what the Zerkers do. Run, doggo, run! farmers are all hanging out here too. Nice. Yep, I know. They're coming from this direction. Let's send the boys out to guard. That guy just did a moonslide. Okay. So these guys will hold the line at the front. Zerkers, get out there, boys. Nice. And nobody was lost. Excellent. So they literally are human meat shields. They put their lives in front of the wall to defend the wall, which is just very counterintuitive, but, you know, so much the Viking way of life, really. I know, stop howling, please. It's going to be so annoying throughout the rest of this playthrough. It's very handy and helpful, but my gosh, he just constantly howls. Okay. We do have a day of peace, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to run to the right, like all the way to the right. I can kind of use this as a cheese. There's 2 more diamonds or gems, whatever you want to call them, left on this island. I don't necessarily need them right this minute. It would be nice, though, to get just in case, you know, I have them for future. But what I want to do is I want to check past this portal. Usually you can do that during the daytime as long as it's early in the day. Once the portal lights up, then you're at risk. So that is the mountain to the right. So far, both islands to the right have mountain. That's good. Right, portal's angry at me. That's fine. So if I stick around the portal too long, then it actually would start spitting out a bunch of greed, and that would be not good. Very not good. Now what we're going to do is we're going to head over to the boat. We're going to start building our boat. Now these builders just need to build. And once this gets built, put it in the water, and then we need to get some money, and then get ready to ship out for the 3rd island. Anything else that I really need here? Not really, I don't think. Nah. I'm not going to be too concerned or hard-pressed to get the hermits yet. We'll worry about getting the hermits on the second time going back to the 1st island, because I believe that's the one that gives you like a ballista. And the ballista is actually pretty strong. Highly recommend it. One other goal that I haven't mentioned for this playthrough is I'm going to try not to lose my reign. In other words, if you lose your crown and the greed take it, it's basically game over. And your day count, for me, it's XV, currently 15. Your day count gets reset. I'm going to try to avoid that as much as I can. Also, we can't really leave just yet because I just remembered something that would be nice to have. And that's, other than the trader here, please, is I would like to get some, like, knights or whatever these are. I don't really know. I want to get them with some archers, so what do you turn into? Looks just like a builder. They look no different. It's, everything kind of looks the same, not gonna lie. Alright. After I defend this attack here, we're gonna go to the left. Send out the trader for the day. Go hire more people. Come back. I want to get as many people... Actually, there's no attack wave. What am I doing? Because it's Day of Peace after a Blood Moon. I want to get as many people as I can, so that means 2 of those like knight type guys on the boat for the next island, because it does help out quite a bit. Plus it'll allow me to eventually have 3 of each on either side, and I think the boat can only handle like 3 of those knight type guys. I keep calling them knights because that's what they are in like Classic and New Lands, 2 Crowns. So There's nothing past that vagrant camp, right? There's portal, I guess. Yeah, there's tree branch and then portal, right? No. There's a second camp. Okay, good. So I need to remember this. My guy, he's so greedy. It's funny because I would almost say he's part of the greed. But, you know. I left a coin there hoping to hire somebody before the attack wave, and then I don't know and don't really... I'm not going to be too emotionally attached to him because I don't think he's going to be able to make it to the wall in time. I'm also going to leave a coin here, which is why I haven't just started running to the right yet. So once these guys go by here, I'll just leave a coin, and then now I'm going to try to run back as fast as possible and then send out the trader. Purchase 2 more shields for the left side. That way I have some extra reinforcements here defending the base while I'm gone. Go ahead and eat up here. Also need to hire a few more archers too, because I'm sure that those knight guys are not really going to have a lot of help from other archers. Now there's 2 guys coming in on the left, so that should get that last shield, and then this guy will get a bow, and I just need bows. Lots of bows headphones. Not really, but you know. Not sponsored either. Actually, I've mentioned it earlier, and I'll kind of mention this on and off throughout the month, I'm sure, but having to deal with a fungal ear infection in both your ears, not being able to use headsets and stuff. I primarily have used headsets all my life. What is up with these cats? So not pretty much being forced not to use a headset has been one of the hardest things in my life. I know that sounds stupid, but I really enjoy listening to music and stuff. I have not been able to use earbuds, headphones, nothing. So it's a completely different experience for me, which I'm not really happy that I've had to deal with it, but some things happen in life outside the realm of our control, and we just kind of have to practically roll with the punches, really. Okay, did the knights hop into the boat? I have no idea. Oh my gosh, it's a lot of coins. These farmers probably have a lot of coins too. Alright, let's buy more shields. I didn't mean to do that. Well, Godspeed, gentlemen. There are so many coins out here. I could probably just leave these and the greed would be, well, thinned out because they'd take all the coins, but we're not going to do that. We're just going to... Alright, these big brolic men. I do not see the soldiers here, though, so that tells me they probably hopped on the boat. Which, if I don't have enough archers, it's fine. I can just go. Oh, okay, cool. So archers are still hopping aboard. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. That's a problem. Probably should have waited for that, but oh well. What's gonna be done about that now? Alright, I'm gonna do 1 more day's worth of recruitment. And give you some coins. Oh, one of the guys on this side hopped on the boat too. That might be a problem. May or may not, actually. It'll be fine. I just want to do 1 more day of hire. Why are you out here? I want to do 1 more day of hiring, and then once I have enough, hopefully enough, we'll head out to the 3rd island. Oh, that was one of the guys who didn't make it because I left him a coin. Got it. I did mention that I don't think he's going to be able to make it because it's so far out. So he tried. He almost made it, though. Because the portal's literally right there. So I'll just do the same thing. If he doesn't make it, I'm not too emotionally attached. Same thing as before, I'm going to wait for this guy to pass over here. He's going to pick up the coin, drop it down for me, and then just keep running, and then I'll just drop another coin here. That way, if somebody should spawn before nighttime, they will make it, but the other camp, I doubt they're going to make it. Alright. I'm just playing a little bit safer than I probably should. We probably could have left a few days ago, but just trying to play it uber safe at the moment. Plus, this is a game that I truly do enjoy. Okay. Well, there goes the good old Curtis stealing my money. Not his in-game name, it's just what I call him. Just take that. Take that. Thank you. You, cats. Gross. Alright. Big brolic man. Okay. You guys out here. Okay. I'm going to ring the bell one more time, and then after waiting until maybe morning time, then we'll just head out. So, start our adventure on island number 3. Woof, woof, bark, bark, I know. I love how the coins are kind of cooperating with me for once, instead of like, I get a bunch of coins like that and they all just start spilling out everywhere. It's actually like somewhat balanced up there. Somewhat, I say. Okay, I think this is long enough. Let's go ahead and set sail. Alright, that was day 18. Next up, looks like a hammer on this next island, as well as builder. I don't know what that horn thing is. I want to find out, but we're just going to go to the third island. Alright, let's see what we got. Everybody's running to the left, so naturally I want to run to the right, which is probably really stupid, but I'm going to do it anyways. And now my pouch is upset. So immediately there's a portal after the boat. So on this side, I need to prioritize getting a wall built up before trying to build the boat up. No, I cannot. Okay. Please just stay in the pouch. Thank you. Alright, so we do have some excess archers. That's good. We're going to need those guys to hunt for us. What is this? Doesn't show. Do I need gems? There's nothing here. Not working. Interesting. Let's just have you guys chop these trees. Thank you. 1, 2. Need one of you to get this hammer and get to work, please and thank you. We're going to start chopping trees over here. 1, 2. I feel like I could do 5, but whatever. Trader on this island as well. I believe Trader stopped showing up on the 4th island, I want to say. Could be mistaken, but... the heck is this? Wait, the 7 there on the right over there. Was there 7 symbols on that stone? If there was, then it's probably a part of that puzzle. I don't know what that gets me. Some cash prize, maybe. Get like 2 gems. I don't know. Let's upgrade our camp. Thank you, trader, for essentially the free upgrade. Right. We're back over here. A little bit of back and forth again. Looks like yes. So chicken foot, 1-X something cross dash upside down chicken foot. And by that I mean I'm going to quickly take a picture of my phone because I cannot be bothered to try to remember any of this. As the tree falls right over it. Guys, I'm trying to take a picture. Okay. Me got picture. Alright, let me try to do this puzzle on the following day. I don't know if I should because I don't have that much money. Say as my pouch is full. Alright, builders. Build those walls. Be great. Let's not do that. Is it just one guy? No, it's multiple. At least 2. Doggo, you better not do anything stupid, unlike that other doggo. 3, 4. You stole my coin. Okay, no, thank you. that was funny. So, my first question, right? Morbid curiosity. What's going to happen if I fail the puzzle? Is it just a waste of money? These are different symbols, aren't they? Just me, or is that very hard to actually see? It's like a chicken foot. Which I believe that was it. I cannot see it. It's so tiny. Without like getting right up next to my screen at least. There's that one. I can't tell what these are, man. They're so tiny. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll deal with it later, I guess. Please, thank you. I haven't noticed the vagrant camp yet, right? Not missing anything. Maybe I just didn't notice it or something. I don't know. Oh, it was to the right, and the portal's immediately after that. So maybe I need to actually start killing off the portals before I'm able to actually get more people, which really suck at this point. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is how I get Mjolnir. I don't know. Could happen. Thank you for the coin. Right, I'm literally just sending my builders back and forth, back and forth. Okay, where's he? Back to the right. This is actually a good spot. A wall with a like defensive structure after it. Should be good. I might lose some builders here, but you know, it's fine. Not fine actually, but run back to the base, boys. Run back to the base. What about the guy on the right? Did he make it back? He did. Cool. Okay, so there's 4 guys. Okay. It was like I only saw 3 there, so I wasn't sure, but I think maybe 2 of the builders on the left side were like stacked together. Sometimes it's hard to actually see them because they like run in tandem with each other. There's a portal just beyond this, right? I'm not crazy? I mean, I might be, but you know. Yeah, okay, cool. So I'm just going to continue to push the forest on this side then. Maybe I'll build that wall like I said I was going to. 1. Any day now. Thank you. Pretty sure I can do 4 here. A little more. A little more. No? Okay. Wait. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and build this one up. I'm definitely starting to get to the point where it expects me to expand out, but the problem is to like get more vagrants, at least, and defeat portals and whatnot. The problem is right now is that I can't really get any more people because there's portals in the way, and the retaliation waves of portals start to get kind of insane at some points, so I'm a little worried about that. We should be fine regardless, though. You know, we is about to find out. Alright, so now all these walls are broken because, you know, upgrades. Right. You have any coins? Oh, you sure do. How about you guys? Yep, one of you did. The other one's a slacker. Just kidding. Let me try to interact with this main statue and see what it says, if anything. Okay, so it just blatantly says these ones are wrong. Is this expensive? Yes, but otherwise I don't know what to do, so... Uppo, can you not just, like, stand there, please? Oh, dude, I got Mjolnir, dude! I have a feeling, if I go to activate it, it does something. Yeah. Nice. I'm part of the defense force now. And it didn't cost me a single gem, too, which is cool. I'm Thor! Sorry, that's a very niche old joke at this point. I think it was Jimmy Fallon's SNL. They were talking about Thor and stuff, and it was just like Thor with his hammer, Mjolnir and stuff, and then the voice actor was just like, I'm Thor! Like really high pitched and stuff. Now you know the joke, but you know. Alright, let's send the boys out to war. Let's go, boys. Your king requires your assistance. Alright. We are going to try, emphasis on the word try, to expand out the tree line over here, or rather cut the tree line again. So we're expanding like a plains biome, basically. But once we get over here, I'm pretty much going to do what I've always do. I don't know if this hammer actually can damage the portal, so I'm going to go with no. It is quite powerful as a crowd control, though, so that's cool. This is kind of how I usually deal with portals. I drop a bunch of coins where the frontline guys are, and then okay. You know, this is definitely going to be helpful against the retaliation wave for sure. But yeah, as I was saying, I drop a bunch of coins on the frontline guys, so if they get attacked and lose a coin, they can pick one up immediately. But otherwise, it's just a battle of attrition. We just need to out-survive them here. While the archers hopefully do their job. But they keep getting distracted by the little guys, which is fair. Come on, guys. Focus the portal. They don't focus the portal, but yeah. Nice. Almost dead. Any minute now. Any minute now. Any minute. Drink some water, I guess. Please. We're going back to the first island at some point. We're getting that statue for archers because this is so slow. Okay, we got it. So the retaliation wave typically hits the opposite side. So I expect, as the dog just visually showed us as well, howling to the left, the attack wave is going to attack us, or the retaliation is going to attack us on the left side, which means I need to, pretty much, pun intended, hoof it that direction. I still should be able to make it there in time. It's just, I want to be there to help defend with Mjolnir, so. Run, horsey, run. Wait, eat some grass first. And now run. Can I send you out real quick? Or, no, it's too late. Darn it. Go ahead and get this. Nice. Take that coin. You just witnessed your brother and die. You'll need that for therapy. It's fine. Alright, so that was a retaliation wave. It's nothing too crazy. We survived. Or I'm about to make a terrible mistake, and that was only like the night wave, but... And I just want to say, I play Warframe, so every time I say the word night wave in the same, like, I guess one after the other, I'm always thinking of the night wave from Warframe, so. Okay, let's go ahead and explore to the right now. Go ahead and upgrade that wall. Few coins left behind from destroying these trees. Now we can actually start using portals. We need to build them, but we can now actually use the portals that the enemy was using to teleport ourselves around, which is nice. Please don't get mad. I'm probably not going to use them all that much, just because that's just kind of how I play the game. I'm going to wait here. There is a vagrant camp, so finally I can start getting more guys. Oh boy. A few more. Fine, take my money. I don't care. I don't need you. Okay. Please tell... I was going to say, please tell me there's a second vagrant camp. There's not. There's the second portal right there. It means we have a lot more room to grow and expand on the right-hand side, so I can move the walls further, build portals, farms, all that sort of stuff. I do need to run back before these guys get back, because I do need to get them some scythes, because that's what their profession is going to be. They're going to be farmers, whether they like it or not. Off we go. Go ahead and buy 4 scythes. Now we're going to build this farm. Build more farms. No problem, peasant. Sweet. Now we have a permanent income, so we shall not struggle, hopefully, too much. This guy goes back to his outposts. My only issue and concern now is I want to get a second guy, because there is no way one guy is going to be able to push the portal on the left. I do also at some point need to expand this wall out, because I need to actually get some of those shields. So I'm going to maybe push out to here. I'm going to be alt-tabbing here for a second, so if things kind of go weird, it like freaks out on me, then you know why. Sometimes it'll be like, oh, we detect a second input. No, I'm just alt-tabbing, checking Discord DMs and stuff. Okay, this is kind of what I was hoping for, was these buildings get built. Shield your citizens from danger. I know. What in the heck is that? Huh. Okay, I get it. So Deadlands had like 4 people that you can rescue, or 4 or 5, something like that. So it seems like the hammer is one of my abilities. The horn, I imagine, is another one. Maybe I can call guys to my current location or something like that. And then the other 2 is a skull, and I don't know if that's like a staff? Could be like a farmer thing, I don't know. But that's like the place I go to maybe like exchange out my hammer for something else. So that horn is like an item for me to use. That makes sense. Wonder if it's all puzzles all the time then, if that's the case. Portal's like right after this, right? Run back to base. Kill the moose. Thank you. I might get rid of the trader. I don't want to yet, but he's kind of a pain to deal with now because... Hold the line. Don't you run. I kind of wish the base game had this, honestly. Instead of, you know, guys running all the time when I'm trying to upgrade a wall. Like, the wall's gonna be done. Why are you running away? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need the trader for that much longer, so I'm probably going to cut down the forest protecting his home here shortly. Which means I'm not gonna be able to have that anymore, unfortunately. Okay, later. Oh, those are chickens. I was like, what are those weird creature things in the background? I thought it was some new greed creature exclusive to Norselands or something. Guys, please. He's gonna destroy the wall. Okay, we're fine. That guy took so long to die. That's so bad. Okay. I want to expand the wall out to here. That's what I'm kind of hoping to do today. On this day. 23. 19, sorry. Just kind of came out of nowhere in my mind. Then out my mouth. You know when you think of something so strongly and then it just kind of blurts out of your mouth. And then you're like, did I just say that? Yeah, that's what I just said. But there was like a time delay. I was like, do I want to say that? Do I need to say it? I think it's, this might just be my ignorance, but I think it's referred to as the musical scale, the do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. To me, it's such a unique noise and a unique thing for this game. I really do like it. They could have gone with anything else, like just a simple little like ching 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 with every single time. But the fact they went with like the scale, I guess, is the best term I can use. I'm musically interested, but I'm also musically illiterate. So. 4, 5. Can I go 6? I don't think so. Maybe. More of the background is disappearing, or at least thinning out, so. We're just gonna push these builders to go as far as we can here and hope for the best. At some point, the reason why I'm focusing so hard on the right, at least for now, is there's a vagrant camp over here. So if I knew of a vagrant camp after the portal on the left, I might try to push hard for that, but I also need people to get people, basically. Kind of my current dilemma. Please go.
Yo, stop.
I can protect you. Vaguely. Just don't go too far. We need to expand. Expand our boundaries. Defeat the greed. I'm basically going to do this until the greed show up and then hope that my Mjolnir can handle it. Not going to be able to, but you know. Nope. Unfortunate. I love how the dog is like walking very swiftly. Like, come on, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. We gotta go, we gotta go. Alright, we're fine. Archers may take forever to actually kill the one with the mask, though. Yep. There it goes again. Come on, guys. Please. I know I could use a coin to, like, send them out, but I really don't want to. I don't need to, that's the other thing. It's just... It's so funny to just remind myself, and remind you guys watching, just how terrible the archer's aim is from time to time. It's absolutely awful. Alright. Mr. Vagrant, head back, please. Thank you. Put one more coin down to hire the next guy. I kind of want to go to, like, this clearing, so, like, this is the last tree I want to cut down for now, hopefully. There we go. Also don't want to waste any coins, so I kind of want to get coins from these guys as they chop it down, and then I'll use the teleporter to go back. Probably shouldn't use it when it's nighttime because it's still on the outside of the wall. That would be a little bit dangerous. A little spicy. Also, the grass can't grow over here because one of my number one issues with this game is that the grass doesn't continue to grow through the walls, so you kind of have to like force your builders to do other things and not build walls like this in order for it to spread fast enough underneath. It's not going to be able to spread fast enough on this one, unfortunately. It's annoying. Maybe it will. Maybe they've made updates, then okay. Alright, so this is a portal where you spend 2 coins to basically teleport anywhere we want. If I want to place this portal somewhere down, I need to find an open enough spot and then place it down, and then we can use it to like teleport back and forth and whatnot. What I'm going to do, it's going to expire, so I'm just going to teleport myself there. It is basically a one-way teleport. If you can't place it anywhere, it's just a one-time use. But if it's an open enough area, you can actually place a portal that basically links it to the original location. So no matter what, you will always be able to go back and forth. It just costs coins every time. At this point, my archers over here are not generating money, and they can generate more. 3 archers here can make more than a trader can in a day, so I'm going to send the trader back. I'm hoping that he gets back to the center of my village in time so the builders like can't go and tear down his house pretty much. If that's the case, I should get at least one more trade out of him. I know I'm exploiting him, but it's fine. It's a natural order of law and stuff, or whatever. I really would like to buy a 4th hammer. I guess they're axes or hatchets, aren't they? It never made any sense why builders with hammers can fell trees. I'm just saying. It's kind of odd. So is he going to disappear here, or is he actually going to go back to my base? If he disappears, I might be a little sad. If he doesn't, then I'm still going to be sad because I need to actually harvest from him and stuff. Harvest is a weird word to use. I need to collect his coins. Alright. What is the overall day number? It is 24. Okay. These farmers probably, yep, they are swimming with money. This is good. This is why I don't need the trader anymore. I am hopefully going to be financially sustained now. Investing in the future. I'm going to go ahead and start building the boat over here. Don't want to use all my money at the moment. So this is the 3rd island. We are now not able to get a single piece, so I have to do this for every single one of these pieces. I don't remember how many it is. I think it's like 30 or 40, maybe 50. It's a lot. Let me help out. Cool. Let's run back. Left side hopefully is stable. There's a lot more walls between the center of my base and the left outer edge. They also are upgraded walls. I need to upgrade them a little bit more though, I think. Alright. Did the outer wall fall? No, it did not. Cool. There we go. Now we're going to continue to cut down more trees so that way encourage more bushes to grow out here. And then get more hunting money because I need lots of money. Still don't have a single or a second guard knight, whatever you want to call them, on that side. I do need to go hire more people, which means I need to run all the way to the right again. Going. Maybe I should set up that portal. It'll make it a little bit easier, but I still need to run quite a bit, so. Does have any money? No, okay. We're going to run. Also, yeah, I'll do this. Why not? I don't want to go too crazy. I'll build 2 of them for now. This is one of those moments in the game where I kind of wish I could transfer the knights from one side to the other, but I can't, unfortunately. It's just the way that the game is coded and how it works. My builders are going to be running back and forth for the next 2 days, probably. Doesn't sound like a long time, but it is. Speaking of running back and forth, let's run all the way back to the center. Well, I guess use the portal here. I don't know. I don't think there's a good place to place this portal. And I could place it, I guess, here, but that's not that helpful. I'll leave it there. It should despawn, I think. If not, it's the only place I can really put it out other than outside my wall on the left side, which is mildly dangerous. But, you know, not much can be done about that. I could place it here, but meh. Okay, fine, eat. Thank you. This is about as far as I'm going to be able to go for now because portal. I really don't want to send one guy out, so I'm going to be a little bit more patient than I probably otherwise should be. It's because I don't want to get a few Zerkers on this side too. Why not? I want to get 2 guys sent out with 4 archers apiece. Because otherwise it's just not really worth it. Also, don't think I'm going to need a second farm on this left side. The right side, I mean, I have the 1 farm. I can get like 2 more farmers on it. I think 6 or 7. 6 is usually what I try to get per farm. Is there a wall? There's a wall here? No. Somewhere. Alright, that's weird that that was kind of slow on the lightning. Usually it's very fast. There you go. The guy has a lot of HP now. I don't know if I have 8 here. I'm going to be hopeful and say that we do, and then just send him out. Because I need to take out this portal, like now. Well, want to, I guess. I don't want to be trapped on the other side, but I'm really curious what's on the other side there. So I'm just gonna chill out here with my guys as they destroy some greed. Day 26. This island was a lot more, I'll say, paced. It wasn't slow necessarily, it was just more paced. Yeah, that time the lightning was a lot faster. I don't know what causes that to be so different. Maybe it's having some of your people nearby. Doggo, please don't run out there. Let me do that. Thank you. So now this is going to take a little bit of time, unfortunately. I don't need to stay on this island, if I'm going to be honest with you. I just kind of want to make some progression before I leave. Because the next island is where I'm going to get, I believe, let me double check, sorry. The next island, I believe, is when we get the next upgrade, right? Yeah, because the axe there is like the next upgrade, which is birch. The hammer is Mjolnir's hammer. Okay, so the shadow on the bottom is a hermit. Then there's the builder statue. I might want to get that before I leave. I need to find it first. It's probably on this left side, though. I need to find it, give it, I guess, a coin sacrifice or whatever. I don't remember what they used to call it in Kingdom Classic, or what my memory of it is, at least. It wasn't a sacrifice, it was more like a tribute, I guess. In Kingdom Classic, you had to go and top up the statues. You had to, like, pay it 3 days worth. So you had to go up to it and then give it coins for 3 full days. And then if you timed it right, like the evening of the second day, you can kind of like get the 3rd day back. So you like effectively only fill it up every day and a half or so. But it still counts for like 2 days. It's kind of a weird exploit you can do. Or I guess they didn't exactly test it properly. I don't remember. It's been years since I played Kingdom Classic. My memory of it is not that great. And even like New Lands too, or like New Lands as well. I didn't really play that too much. Once 2 Crowns came out, that's kind of like what I played, because it was actually pretty good in comparison. Then a lot of the quality of life and advancements that they made to 2 Crowns then got implemented in New Lands, and some of the advancements they made in New Lands also made it to the Kingdom Classic, so I just haven't played Classic in a very long time. Maybe I'll revisit at some point, maybe just on my own time. Right, here comes the attack wave. It is coming from this side, so I do need to be a bit mindful. I did just eat, so I should be able to run quite a bit. That's a crow. Okay. Now we're going to run back until my hammer goes shing, and then I'm just going to go blow them up again. I was gonna make the whole noises and stuff, but it's... Get him. Alright. Almost got them all. Funny how I can just like kill the entire retaliation wave with this. Doggo, I know. They're right there. You don't need to keep howling, please and thank you. Get him. A little excessive. Calm down. Alright. Now, it did just turn over to nighttime, so there might be a nightly wave here, too. Nope. Okay, it's almost nighttime. Close enough. I can actually keep marking these to be chopped. I only have gems. This is dangerous, but I'm still going to do it. I have the ability, or somewhat ability, to defend myself. Now, what exactly is this? Is this Jack and the Beanstalk? This might be the Hermit. Or it's the horse. I don't. Hermit. Really? A second portal? This might be... I don't know. I don't have any coins to really utilize it. I could use the gems, but... Eh. Hermits are usually in houses. Did I see a hermit house on the first island? I don't think I did. Is there a hermit on the first island? Now I'm really, like, confused. There was. Eat one more time. Builders should be coming out here if they're not already. I mean, I didn't see him yet. I can understand if it's the builders on the right side, like the right wall coming all the way out here, but a lot slower than I expected. Builders? I don't see builders at all. I was hoping it would be refreshed by now. There it goes. Oh my. That's kind of what I expected. Actually kind of bad, really, but when it's that fast, because you wasted on so many of those. Everybody's just like, we're not moving anywhere. We know there's enemies coming. We haven't seen them yet. Did the Greek just turn around? Interesting. Okay. Let me go ahead and deposit these gems because I don't want to lose them. I need to go hire more people to the right. I'm sure I got quite a bit of... should be 2 people over there at least. A lot of coins from these guys. I can and should be able to... Should be able to build more of this boat as well. Build 5 more. We can run out, run over to the right side, recruit more people, and then use the portal to kind of go back. Well, actually, I don't need to. I'll build more of the boat. Those guys are very accurate for archers that aren't upgraded, but yet they'll miss over a wall about 1,000,000 times in a row. It's crazy. Run, boys, run! I love how they go from having like pretty brown colored hair to, when I hire them, blonde. That's not stereotyping at all. Luscious locks. Alright, let's build more of this boat. Alright. Let's keep running. Starting to get more builders. This is good. He's good. Okay. I know I sent builders way out here, so I need to go double check, make sure they're going to be okay. I worry, okay? Did builders even go out here yet? I don't know. We'll find out after we defend. Oh, there's a builder there. Run, buddy. Run for your life. I'm not going to guarantee your survival. You're lucky. Thor smiles upon thee. No, don't just keep running. It's like I can go and do my task. Oh no. Go get him, Zerkers. Great leap. So gracious. Okay. We're just gonna ignore that. Let's go ahead and eat. Keep chopping more trees down. I see a dirt pile there. Man, there's so much room still to go till we get to the second portal over here. I really want to know what's on the other side, but I don't want to risk losing the dog or needing to waste a lot of coins. If I didn't have the dog, I probably would just go YOLO it. It's fine, whatever. But I'm really starting to feel the need for builders at this point in the game. You go through many different like needs as you play the game. You know, you just need people in general. You need archers, you need more builders, you need more coins. It's just a constant revolving door of the things that you need. Alright, buddy. Oh, it's already marked. I didn't... Is there... I don't even see it. Alright, not gonna question it too much. This one I know is not marked, because I can't mark it. Go. Wait, I realized what I just did. I bought 2 of those Zerker powder things. It converts builders into them. So I effectively, this might be like my only builder that I actually actively have at the moment. That's not good. Alright, come back and build this over here, because that way you won't be that far out when they decide to attack. I can maybe safeguard him from here all the way back home. I'm still getting used to Norselands. Again, I've never really played it prior to today, so I thought that magical powder stuff. Maybe it's canonically like shrooms or something. I don't remember. A friend of mine used to be like, or probably still is, huge into like the Norse folk sort of history and stuff, and told me a lot about what they did and what they used to do and some of the crazy stuff. Like giving their warriors shrooms and stuff like that. If not shrooms, something very close. I'm gonna wait till he gets rather close here. Buys him a little bit more time. He should be able to make it. The Zerker should come out here. Hopefully. Roar! Go get them, boys. Did I really get 3 of them there? Or 2? It's 2. Okay, for some reason I thought I saw a 3rd one there. Alright, well, I am going to need a lot more hammers. Or I guess hatchets. That's what they actually are. Alright, I don't need coins at the moment. I'm going to, again, set into motion more of this boat building over here. And then I need to go hire some more people. I know this seems counterintuitive with only like 1 builder, but like, you know, I do need more people. Well, at least that's the rest of the boat built, so any excess money I get now I can actually start storing in my coffers, if you will. Mr. Curtis, as I call him. Because I'm probably gonna, well, I know I'm gonna have to revisit this island. I need to still go and get the last upgrade, which is usually iron. I don't know what it is here. Maybe it looks like it's another like hardwood. We go from like oak to birch to, I don't know, dark oak. I don't know Norseology, if that's even what you call it. Let's run all the way back to the left again. Probably should have taken the portal, but it's whatever. These farmers probably have too much money in their pouches or pockets, so, yep. Alright, Mr. Curtis. Come over here. I am hitting 2 different buttons. Try to drop this as fast as possible. PlayStation controller, that's X and down. You kind of like spam it fast on controller because you have multiple buttons. On PC, it's usually just down. You just use WASD or up, down, left, right. I like playing this on controller more because I can do things like that where I just spam the throw coin button. Alright. They're now going to go get shields for some reason all the way on the right-hand side. Or they're going to build the boat. They might be building the boat. Probably building the boat. Alright. This one archer is a breadwinner, that's for sure. Thank you, my good man. Alright, fine, eat. I knew there was going to be more coins out here. That's why I'm running out here to grab them. My greed. This wall should be good. I'm gonna set some mark of these. Okay. Try to find out where these builders are. They're probably still building the boat, I guess. Mjolnir, reactivate. Doesn't work that way. It's going very slow. Run, Bubba, run! That was a little close. They only, like, knock out a few coins when they hit you, so it's no harm, no foul, really. Get him, boys! Oh boy. Okay, we're fine. Let out your battle cry with your big, burly, brolic chest. There you go. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and expand the wall out on this side now. So, this one is what I was thinking. The farm is right here. This could at least allot like 2 spots. This is where my brain goes, like, part of me is like, I could get this one and the other. Oh boy. Blood Moon Triple X. It's for adult eyes only. But I don't think I'm ever going to need to use this farm, if I'm going to be completely honest. But my brain is like, you could use it. Don't build this wall here. You know, it's just my brain. Trying to min-max everything, even though it's completely pointless and arbitrary. Not even worth doing, but here we are. I built this portal over here, right? I think I did. Yeah. This wall is not going to be built by the next day. I guarantee that. So far, Puppo is pointing to the right when he howls. Now he's pointing to the left. Okay, it's to the right. I think that means they're coming from the right. I've had a few times where as soon as night falls, he starts howling the opposite direction. So here's hoping I'm not getting jebaited by Puppo for like the 20th time. Like the last month. I did play this game quite a bit in the last month when I was dealing with my hearing issues due to the fungal infection. So it's been quite a fun game to help pass the time. Alright boys, build this up please. I want to at least build up the first birch wall here. I know, please stop howling. Every time it hurts my ears. Alright, we're gonna destroy that last tree there, and then that should be good for now, hopefully. Yes, Puppo, which direction are they coming from? Are they heading for? Okay. He kept looking to the left while he's parking, so. Here we go. Hey, Puppo, one more time. Where are they coming from? Sick. Let's go to the right. My eyes always hurt when I do this because they narrow your field of view here. Let's go right about there. Just to get that in the water. And then let's take a look, shall we? That's a sea crab. Uh-oh. Are those supposed to be like the spawner guys? That's what it looked like. Watch out, boys. Oh my goodness. Absolutely no fear, Giga-Chads. What? The knights were just like, nah, fam, we ain't dealing with that. The Zerkers are like, let me at him. I have never... I've seen that in like a GIF, like the sand crab guys, but I've never seen them in game. I always wondered what it's like, what version of the game they were in. Now I know, Norselands. Alright, we're day of peace now. We're gonna go ahead and hire 2 more guys. That wasn't even that bad. Let's go eat up here real quick. So we do need to go to one more island. I do, however, want to, let's see. Let's run it that way. My eyes hurt every time I do this. My eyes, they hurt. Let's go here. It's day of peace, but I'm going to create a day of war here. Why do I have 3? And you only have 3 archers. You know, I'm not going to question too much. We'll just get out there and fight. This should hopefully go a lot faster despite them not being upgraded. The archers, you know, no statue buff and whatnot, but... What is immediately past this? The hermit house, okay. I believe Puppo is not with me because he actually doesn't get teleported as well, so... I think he is running at Mach 20 to reach me over here. There he is. You didn't miss much, Puppo. It's fine. Come on, boys. Kill that portal for me, please. Thank you. With more archers, even though their aim isn't the greatest, they still are doing a lot more damage, and that's kind of all I can really ask for at this point. In Day of Peace, I don't necessarily need to worry about a, attack wave for the night, so once this gets done, I should hopefully be able to explore relatively unimpeded, hopefully. My goal here is to find the builder statue and then find out how many gems it is, which I don't think, I don't have any gems on me. If I was being prepared, I probably should have grabbed like 3 or 4. Usually I think it's 3. Could be mistaken though. Get 'em, boys. That's a lot of arrows being shot. If I had the archer buff, this would have died so long ago. Please tell me they're going to retaliate on the right, though. Should be the last little bit right here. They retaliate on the left. That's awesome. I was hoping they would retaliate on the right. That way I'd have free reign over here, but the vagrant camp. I need to hire these folks. Welcome to the kingdom. Go, go, go. There's another one. Go, gentlemen, go. The heck is this? Is this the builders thing? I'm gonna assume this is the builders upgrade. Seems like it. It's got wheels and a car. It's got a potato car with wheels. There's gems right there. Okay. Well... Oh, you better not get stolen, I swear. I'm gonna be so mad if you do. So, there's a gem chest there. I can maybe... Okay, there's 5 gems. What are the odds that those are 2? There's usually like 3 and then 2 is like the lowest I've seen in a chest. What are the odds that is a 2 gem chest and I need 1 more? Knowing my dumb luck, it's probably 2. So I'm going to run back. I'm going to drop off any excess coins that I currently have at the bank teller guy. I'm like 99%. Why can I chop? Oh, because I chopped up to the beanstalk. Okay. That's what I'm calling it. I don't know if it's a beanstalk, but Run all the way back, drop off a bunch of my coins to Mr. Curtis, the bank teller dude, treasurer, whatever his name is, whatever his occupation is. Then I'm going to go grab... Maybe I should just grab 2 gems just in case. Maybe that chest only has 1. I don't know. I just don't want to have to deal with running back and forth too many times, that's all. I did hire 4 guys, so hopefully we have some guys just trying to kind of like chilling near the town hall over here, and I can get them hammers, because it seems to be what I'm missing right now. Do 4 hammers here, and then I'll do 2, but I'll just do 4 over here. Nighttime, these farmers are probably uploaded. Let me go ahead and summon everybody over here. There's a method to that madness. We're going to run to the right still. Going to hire as many people as I can from this vagrant camp. We're going to head to the 4th island, get the essentially iron mine upgrade. That way we can get even stronger walls. We're going to build ourselves some palisades around here. And then from there, we're going to go back to the 1st island, clear the greed, and then just kind of work our way back up, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and then potentially 5th. Again, we're not going to do all that tonight, but I at least want to get to a point where I have all the upgrades. We're back at the 1st island. Kind of go from there, hopefully. Everybody's hopping on board. That's good. Run all the way back over here, and it is raining. I was about to say starting to snow. That's not snow. That's rain, right? Right. I think so. Hopefully. Okie. I didn't even get gems after all that, I swear. Well, it's kind of good that I went back to the middle again, because I kind of forgot the one step on my path here, which is, yeah, this. The game is warning me, probably because we're getting close to winter. Yep. I do need some coins to be able to get those gems out, so I'm just gonna snag some more from these farmers if they have any. We're gonna run all the way over here. I'm gonna assume it's 3, so 1, 2, and 3. And then I'm also gonna need more coins. I was going to use these coins to like give me the passageway. You give a bunch of guys coins before they hop on. When you're there, like putting in the coins to like depart, they'll throw coins at you, so you basically don't lose any coins as you're doing that. It's an optimization that I usually do, but yeah, it's whatever. I need the coins now, so might as well use the coins now. I really want to go and get that upgrade right now and then just leave, but I'm gonna be smart-ish. I'm not gonna go do it just yet, but I'm gonna venture out and possibly try to kill some of the greed before they get to the wall, because I like being active. I love how this Zerker's just like, I wait. I am eager to fight. Alright. Where are the greed, if anywhere around here? Oh, I know. Thank you. I know. I know. Well. I have to run back anyways. There's only a few left at this point. Zerkers are going to be kind of like depressed that they don't have a job. I mean, they do, but they don't. They're going to be kind of disappointed that it's just like 2 guys, you know. They live for the fight. That's a little more than 2, but you know. It's so graceful. Wow. That guy killed 4 of them, I think, in one leap. Oh, man. Alright. Let's tell these guys, chop these trees, please. I was going to do that on my way back when I was running, quote unquote. Strategically retreating, not running. Running sounds like a cowardice move. I would never totally do that, actually. There you guys go. Please be the builder upgrade. I'm gonna assume that's what that is. It is cool. And this right here is a gem box. Was it smart to go back and get gems? It was. I knew it. And this side is here. Okay. So far, all 3 islands, the mountain has been on the right-hand side. So far. Kind of a shame. Realistically, I don't need to. It would save a little bit of time later. If I send the boys out here on the left side to kill that portal and then build a lighthouse, even like a level 1, it would save me time later, because then I wouldn't have to rebuild the boat, because if you land on an island that doesn't have a lighthouse, it crashes. So it would be prudent and wise to do that. So I'm not going to do it. Just how it goes. Grass right here, and then I'm gonna pick up coins as we go, and then I'm gonna put the gems away before we actually head out. I'm pretty sure that beanstalk is that horse. I don't know what that horse is, and I don't think 2 gems is what I need. I think I need 3 or 4 for that, so I'm not too concerned about it right now. Anything? You guys have some coins. You. Cool. Alright. What else do I want to hire these guys for? Maybe archers? I think archers. Usually that warning, by the way, of, you know, a wise ruler stacks their coffers, or whatever the phrase is. It usually indicates that we're kind of in fall time, I believe. Either fall or like very, very early winter or late summer. One of those. So I fully expect that winter is approaching. And maybe by the time that I finish the second island, I want to say, that's about the time that I'm going to run into that as a problem. Well, maybe. I might be a little too ambitious. We are going to the 4th island here, so 4th island is going to have our last and final upgrade for our walls and our defense, which I don't know what that's going to be. I really, really want to go back to get that archer upgrade, but I'm going to forego that in lieu of getting this upgrade for walls and such. At the very least, we have builder upgrades now, so that's something. That's all I can say about it for now. I don't know if that, like, upgrades walls, necessarily. In the original game, that's what it usually does. It upgrades the walls so they have more durability. But in this, gosh, please. Thank you. There we go. Get ourselves und Hammer. And a bow. And start chopping down some trees. We'll take a look at the right. What the heck is this? Is this... What would this be? Probably the animal on the top? This island has the statue for farmers, so these statue buffs do apply across pretty much the entire playthrough, so all islands. Oh, not yet. Get him, Archer. Oh, there he goes. I used to think that the statue for the archers just give it more accuracy. I think it actually gives it more damage and accuracy. Because usually it only takes like 2 shots with the buff to kill a moose, or I guess well, in this case a moose, but deer. Without it, it seems like it takes 3 or 4. So we're just gonna go up to here. This will be fine for now. There we go. Take all the coins from you guys, and Archer, pick them up if you feel so inclined, I guess. All the way back, upgrade our campsite. There we go. And then now start chopping away over here. Now I'm gonna take a second to go eat food real quick, if I can get there quickly. Alright, head to the left. I'm gonna go check what's beyond the boat here. Is it a portal immediately? Oh, it's a vagrant camp. Cool. So I can actually get more guys. Unlike the previous island where I actually had to destroy a portal or two before I could actually hire people, which was a little weird, not gonna lie. Okay, there's like 2 guys left. That's unfortunate. There we go. Come on, boys, come back here. There we go. I need to find out what's over here. Is it a portal immediately, or is there another camp maybe that can hire more people? These are questions I'd like to know the answers to. I thought that was the horse getting its stamina back sound, but there's no sound associated with it. Ooh. Don't quite know what this is. I really shouldn't just be messing with stuff, right? Wait, is this the upgrade? No, it's not, right? Right? I just touched my glasses and smudged them. Hang on a second. Okay, smudge is gone. I'm trying to itch my nose and I accidentally touched my glasses. What exactly is this? There's nothing left over here. Is this that weird item between the farmer and the portal? I figured that was just my next upgrade for like my base and stuff. Wait, what'd you guys doing? Wait, is this some weird blessing thing? Because I just noticed, yeah. Oh, it's a shrine of sorts. What? Wait, is this what I think it is? It wasn't. Maybe it is? Not what I thought it was. Go get 'em, boys. This is actually kind of cool. I don't know how long they last, though. Not very long, as it turns out. Not quite what I was hoping for, I'm gonna be honest. What I thought it was, why I got excited, was I thought it may have been a like pouch upgrade, but I think that might be maybe Olympus upgrade. I'm not sure. Like DLC Olympus. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of torn. I don't have the archer upgrade, so I don't think this is really what's best. Maybe if I had the archer upgrade, maybe these guys would be better. I don't know. I'm of 2 different minds on this one as well. Builders are going to get themselves killed, I just know it. It did cost me a, like, night guy, which I'm not too happy about, so... Not really the best return on investment I've ever partook in. But, I mean, if it's just like the normal guys that without a mask, they are pretty good. I love how he has a sword up, just like, charge! It's pretty cool. Alright, like how they wave their arms. They're probably internally screaming. I just can't hear them. It's funny. Not funny. It's kind of tragic. But also not tragic. It's very funny. Anyways, head back over here, and then I haven't even built walls at the base. Ooh, that's not good. There we go. There's some walls being built. Anybody else have any money? No, okay. Okay, never mind. Might be a little too much, but I am going to get some of those Zerkers again, so for now that is acceptable, and then I'll just buy a bunch of bows here. Come on, get your bows. Enjoy your headphones. Not sponsored. Which is what I hear every time I say bows. Anything out over here? Oh yeah, that's right. The portal's like right there. Never mind. So, I at least do have the ability to get more vagrants on the left. Left side also is going to be more profitable for farming, so I need to let the archers do their thing over here. I eventually can get this farm here as well. Is there... I'm sure there's a farm, or yeah, there's a wall out here next to a farm, which is fine. I don't think this farm will ever really come into play. It could. I could try to push for this wall, but I can't even build it, so... And this one's also next to a farm, but it has a pretty good tower here. Tower spot, so... I don't know. I could slowly chip away at that portal with this until I run out. Like, the guys, like, despawn, and then I'm just, like, there by myself, just like, well... Guess I'm dead. I'm stretching, don't mind me. Go ahead and alt tab real quick. Check Discord DMs, nothing. Okay, cool. Copper the tree. You guys at least get this last one before... No, don't go too far, please. Thank you. Alright, chop it a tree. Alright, you might want to start running. Guy's either brave or stupid. I'm gonna go with a little bit of both. Run, boys, run! Yep, there they are. Go get them. Actually, do they? They actively engage. I'm like trying to move away, like, oh no, I'm scared. No, they actively engage. Interesting. I like that. I thought they would just like stick next to me and not really try to like run up and attack, slap other things in the face, but they do some slapper. They destroyed the wall over here? Oh no, the wall still hasn't been built. I'm just being stupid. Cool. Man, these guys suck over here. They keep getting attacked. Okay. Is it possible? He just murdered that moose. Alright, boys, you have fun. Good luck at war. Bye, guys. Oh, no. See, they're not quite the real deal with flesh and bones, which, it's not what I want. I need them to, like, survive. Oh, I built the wall on the left. I just didn't bother to build it on the right.
Look at Dum Dum.
I really should upgrade this further and try to get more knights. I feel like probably pushing on the right side would probably be the most beneficial at this moment in time. Just because I arbitrarily said so at this point. I mean, I don't really have anything else to go off of at this point in time. I could upgrade this to get farmers on this side. Do I want to get farmers just yet? I don't think so. I should do something, though. That's the problem. Let me upgrade. I feel like any second now it's gonna let me. Did those guys just flip those axes? Yo, dope. I feel like I could have run. Thank you. Could have run to the left, hired more people, and been back here before nightfall. But I wanted to get this going ASAP because they're gonna start upgrading walls and stuff, or building walls at least. Alright, hire you. Hopefully another guy shows up. I'm gonna go out here and meet the forces of night. I wouldn't go that far out, thank you. Go get him, boys. Well, that archer was a little too old.
Oh no, boys, run.
Well, they almost single-handedly defeat the wave, which is pretty good. Guy did not spawn over here, unless he just spawns. Run, doggo, run.
Keep running, don't stop. What are you doing?
Okie. Alright. Guys, it's one dude, please. Thank you. Upgrade this as soon as I can. Any minute. I need to hire one more guy so they can pick up that bow over there.
Any minute now.
Is that... I'm starting to notice, maybe it's just me, that is orange. For some reason I thought it was red earlier. I might be a little tired, it's fine. There we go. gonna go hire hopefully 2 more guys over here. I would like to get another knight, and then one of these guys needs to pick up that bow. Nothing bad will happen because the owner of that bow just simply set it down and forgot it was there. I swear. Just don't look too deeply into why there's just a random bow laying on the ground. You don't ask those questions. The other guy needs to become a knight, pretty much. Because I need to send these guys out to attack the portal over here. And with my ghostly crew, we can have 3. Point of this expedition this time, we're going to leave, go back to the first island. The point of this expedition is to get everything necessary to get the upgrade for the main building. The main building will then allow us to be able to create pretty much an explosive keg, unless they've changed it in Norselands. And then we take that to the greed's heart, pretty much, in the mountain, and we destroy it. And that will wipe the greed off this island, basically making it a peaceful island for the rest of the time. We have to do that across 5 lands, but the only reason I want to get it before going back to the first island is I want to cleanse the first lands. So this part 1 stream is, let me find out for sure. How long have we been going? Almost 3 hours. So the end of second island doesn't seem too unobtainable, really. So once I can find where it's located, it's either left or right side, I have a 50-50 shot. I want to expand out more to the right, so that's kind of where I'm going to focus my attention for now. I did not mean to buy that hammer. I was just trying to spam items, or these coins down here. End up buying a hammer, it's fine. You people just love to give me coins when I'm full of coins, don't you? Go get them, boys. How's the right side looking? Pretty sketchy. I lost another... I guess I didn't give him any coins, but still. We're starting to really get into some sketchier lands where they are definitely doing a lot more damage. Boys, let's go push the fight back to them. I can't even give them coins properly because all the archers are there. It's just kind of problematic, but whatever. Grass is growing because the like shrub things are here, which is fine. Alright, we're gonna have the power of at least 2 squads here, temporarily with a 3rd with the ghost boys. This should hopefully... should hopefully, and with the ghost boy in front too, it should kind of keep the like real soldiers alive. I'm not telling him to go forward anymore, he just decided to do that, so but that's okay. They're quite frankly expendable because they're ghosts, so this is going to be a bit tricky, isn't it? I don't know if these 2 are going to be able to do this without archer upgrades. Go get them, boys. Keep him distracted, please. Oh no, he's gone. As soon as he dies, everybody else goes too. That's unfortunate. I really don't want to get risky and just like run past the portal during the daytime when it's inactive and then risk losing Puppo. I think I still might just barely be able to do these portals with 2 groups, but as soon as night hits, I mean, what's going to happen? I'm going to be overrun. Which it looks like that's starting to happen now. Not the night group yet, but, you know, being overrun is always a spooky thing. Speaking of spooky, go get him, ghost boys. Take those coins. Leave my guys alone, please. Thank you. I'm okay if they... okay. When they start pouring out like that all at once, it kind of freaks me out. Like, is that the tech wave? That's not... Come out here, spooky ghost guy. Okay, maybe that is. It's not. Still, it... Every time. It's baited me. That's it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get overrun here. Unfortunate. Yep, here they come. Archer took one hit and died. That's unfortunate. Okay, so now I need to go back, and before these guys pick up the hammer over there, I need them to pick up... I could have sent a third one. I just didn't have the... Oh gosh, that's really annoying. I think I lost the guy over here too, or at least one of them. Okay, I need to start upgrading and just kind of turtle up for a minute here. Okay, I need to run over here. I believe I lost some boys. I need to recover them. There's one right here. Was there anybody else? I don't see any, but I'm going to summon these guys to hopefully just do what you can. That's all I'm asking. Be great if they killed the portal right now, but I don't think they're going to be able to. All right. Here they come. It's just a small little attack wave from the portal itself, which I really should go get the archer upgrade before I do anything else, but I'm going to be stubborn and not do that, so... Not all of them? Cool. I'm pretty sure in one more attack we could actually break that portal. I'm not sure if I really should do that just yet. Okay. There's a vagrant camp over here. Let's hire the 2 people that are here. I'm at that point again where I just need more people, not really coins. Coins I'm doing okay on, but winter is going to be coming soon, and that's going to be a problem. So I should probably try to maybe expand out one of these walls, maybe this one over here, get some farmers going, because farmers can at least harvest bushes, and that'll keep me alive in the winter time. It won't, you know, won't prevent substantial losses, but it'll keep me alive at the very least. Does that other side need... Yeah, it's upgraded. Okay, so I need to get the other upgrade, whatever wood that is. So, yeah, the trees in the background, you can kind of see they're more yellow, or not yellow, like orangish brown. So we're probably more in like late autumn at this point. Oh, this is starting to get a little sketchy. I'm going to need to manage people I have, the money that I have. Why I like this game a lot, really. It's hard and it's challenging, but it feels very rewarding if you can do it right. Go get them, boys. Okay, bye. That didn't last long. At this point, the hammer is going to be my best bet. Hmm. Those are my coins. Oh, wow. Yeah, these attack waves are starting to look pretty fierce, actually. You guys good? Sort of, not really. Put your sword down, soldier. You're fine. Go get them, boys. Want to check. Did the wall break over here? It did not, but I want to upgrade it. Alright, I only have 3 coins to really support the front lines over here, which is not a position I want to be in, to be honest. I'm just hoping that they can do this. Day 40. We made it. This is, the portal's like barely there, so I'm hoping that I don't have to spend the 3 coins that I have, but I only have 3 coins, so you know.
My coin.
Go get them, boys. Okay, cool, we did it. Their retaliation, according to the dog, is on the left side, so I'm gonna investigate further on the right. Please don't just be a portal right here. Okay, vagrant camp, that's good. Still howling to the left, that's good. Hopefully I won't see a huge attack wave on me right here. But that's also kind of bad. Like, either side is going to be terrible because I have 1 tower and 1 wall. And of course there's a portal. I really shouldn't risk this, but there's a gem box. Do I really care or not really? Is it over here, please? No, it looks like that's the mountain, maybe. This portal shouldn't be active, so we're still safe-ish. So the upgrade, the iron mine upgrade's probably on the left. Unless I'm mistaken and that wasn't the mountain on the right just then. Can I see how many portals are left? There's 4. So, not including the mountain, that makes sense, because if you include the pier as 1, there's 3 on the left side, 1 on the right over here with the mountain. So if I understand this game like I think I do, my 50-50 was wrong, which means mountain has been on the right-hand side every single island thus far. If I understand it correctly, and I'm not just, you know, misunderstanding something. I'm also terrified to go back over here because, okay, there we go. Autosave is indicated to me that we held, which okay, the wall wasn't even broke. Okay. I was really starting to sweat internally, not gonna lie. Just like, are we dead? What happened? We held. Good. Very, very good. Now, stupid. Stealing my coins, Curtis. How dare you? Whatever. Let's go ahead and eat real quick. Go ahead and toss these gems in here, because I don't need them at the moment. 1 coin later is not going to kill me. Go ahead and hire. I don't know. I don't think I'm ever really going to need to use this farm right here. And if I do, then I'm really desperate. So I'm just going to assume that we're fine here. I could also just destroy this tree and then place wall here and then wait for this one to break and then I can use this as farm, but that's thinking way too far out at this current moment in time. I love how the animals are a little different. Like we have a turkey, a chicken, a bunch of like squirrels, I'm assuming, or maybe these are ferrets. Not sure what they are. This one right here looks like a turkey. Either that or it's a chicken with a really long neck. Or I don't understand the anatomy of a chicken. I've been lying to myself since childhood, pretty much. What I'm going to do here, I'm going to all or nothing this, but there's a reason for it. The builders will get scared and they'll run away. I could do this to really all or nothing it, but I'm not going to. This is more of a, I'm going to tell them to build the level 3 and they'll get scared so they won't actually build it. And then when day is done, or when day comes around again, they will hopefully run out here at the start of the day to start building it again. Guys, I wouldn't do that. Okay, well, that guy just froze. He was like, I accept this. Take me. Oh, boy. Well, am I about to lose 4 guys? They just stopped. They're just like, well, that's how I die. Guys, please. You're glutton for punishment. Please stop. Well, they do also defend. Even the, like, non-armored civilians, if you will. Interesting. They do glutton for punishment. They really just don't care. Well, I guess they'd rather die in combat, and like, to a degree, I guess I can respect that. But I also think it's stupid. Why die in combat by yourself when you can team up with your friends and overwhelm your opponents? I don't know who said that, just, it sounds good to say. Yeah, well, you know, if my citizens weren't stupid, we wouldn't have to have this conversation about arming them, or I guess defending them. Checking my Discord DMs again. Alright, boys. Time for y'all to get armored. Take that shield. And be more reckless, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to do that farm. I want to do this other one over here because it is closer to, like, the main base area. So we should be okay, hopefully. I'm going to go ahead and get 2 of these guys upgraded. Become Zerkers. So it's, you know, spin to win and all that other nonsense the Black Desert community wants you to believe in. Or not. I mean, it's whatever. As far as other games, because I wanted to kind of mention this, in case anybody's curious, because I mentioned Black Desert. I don't know exactly what other games I'm really going to be playing all throughout the month. I know Metro Prime 4 is coming out soon, like the next couple of days. Today's December 1st, obviously. So Metro Prime 4 is coming out. My brother's going to be doing a playthrough of that. Check his channel out, link down below. Gary the Gamer. There are a few other games and stuff that I can see myself playing. I'm just not sure, like, how I'm going to do a lot of them. This will be 5. I want 1 more. And then I need to have builders build this. And thankfully there's a builder, like, right here. We're going to upgrade this. And I'm going to get 1 more site. That way there's a total of 6. So other games that I'm looking at doing, Black Desert's always an option, but I don't know if that's necessarily what I want to do. Like, my interest in Black Desert has plummeted to below it. Like, the furthest it's ever been. As far as, like, disinterested, I guess. So I don't know if I'm just, like, done with Black Desert after all these years, but, or if I'm gonna just, you know, find something that I could do, and because I could do, I shall do, you know, in Black Desert. I'm not even going to, like, world bosses like Garmoth or Vel. Like, I already have everything I need from them, so there's no point to that. So I don't know as far as that goes, that particular game, but other games that I'm looking at, I have Apex Legends. I was thinking of playing some of that. I don't know when they'll do, like, a Christmas event, if they do, but kind of want to give that a shot if they're going to. And then Other games including World of Warships with my brother and my dad. Come on, guys, get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Yeah, roar, and all that. I'm really trying to compose myself and try to think about the games on the fly. There's other Switch games, Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. I know that I kind of was doing adventure maps, but I didn't really go that far into it. So we could do more of that. There are plenty of other Switch games I just haven't played before. Like I said, Metroid Prime 4 and stuff. My brother recently got a Sonic racing game, which kind of... At first I was like, Sonic racing, that sounds kind of like, you know, Mario Kart. But after I played one cup with him last night, because it was late at night, I actually enjoyed it. So, you know, you can pick like a rival, and you basically have to like compete against that rival on the cup and stuff. And there's part of me that's like, that's kind of cool. I like the idea of having like a rival who's just like taunting you, or just like, whoa, how'd you pass me? That, you know, just like really niche things. But it's like it takes Mario Kart to a different level in the Sonic universe, and I actually do like it. So, and there are other games that I've played before that I wouldn't mind playing again this time of the year, like Little Inferno. We could do like one live stream of that, you know, 4-hour chunk of time, or some other games too. So it's not just going to be, you know, Kingdom Norselands, but I definitely want to play this to completion throughout the month. More or less, I might do this like today, maybe today and tomorrow. We'll see. I might try to, you know, change it up here and there. I do kind of want to introduce Warframe into the mix and all this too. So Warframe Wednesdays, we'll bring that back. Pretty much whatever my stream is titled is what games I'm playing for that time period, and it's usually going to be 4 hours minimum. So like Friday, I'm going to be doing World of Warships with my brother and my dad, and then after that I might do some like Warframe for a little bit, because Barrow Katir, he shows up every other Friday. So it kind of depends on what other events and stuff going on. Deep Rock Galactic, they might do a Christmas event. I think it's Yuletides, so I might do that with my brother. See if my buddy Sir Lefty wants to join us. You know, a few other things here and there that I wouldn't mind playing and doing again, event-wise. So stay tuned for more information and more streams. We're going to be doing a live stream every single day of December for 4 hours at minimum. We'll see how things go. But enough of a long spiel. I do appreciate you guys watching and tuning in, but let's get back into the immersion, shall we? Alright, let's go ahead and buy 2 more shields for this left side. Yep, this is what I thought it was. So that skull is indicating of like the dead guys. I'm gonna change back to the hammer. I actually like the hammer more, if I'm being honest. No, you guys are going to hold the line.
Hold.
My gosh, that guy got some air. Okay, a bow was confiscated. That's unfortunate. One of the soldiers over here were destroyed. I probably lost a builder, but you know what? I'm okay with that at this point. I had quite a few builders, so I don't really need any more at this current moment in time. I kind of forgot that I needed to upgrade this because I was too busy talking about live stream ideas and stuff, so that's my bad. We're gonna head out here though, and I think there was one somewhere. Where'd it go? Was it like right here? No, it was. I kind of want to keep going. I don't see any more for this bridge, so we'll expand out to there. It's also good because there is a tower right here, which again, as I mentioned, is really good for wall things. So the grass should continue to expand out here too, or at least grow, so that will allow me to be able to harvest animals or have the archers harvest animals during the daytime. Then there is a spot for a farm on this side, so I actually can get 2 farms going. Realistically, I'm going to probably try to stick around 8 farmers for now because winter is fast approaching. If it's the same with berry bushes, you can only do 4 farmers per berry bush. So I have 6, or I should have 6 farmers currently, so I'll just do 8, 4 on each side. I want to upgrade this to the 2nd level of birch because I just don't want this to break and fall, you know. Turn into splinters, just fall over, you know. Plus, I should be able to actually get some berserkers now on this side. Hopefully. Alright, that'll be upgrade number 2. There's the shield guy, but that's about it. Maybe I need to keep going further, I'm not sure. There's another mound right there, okay. I could build another wall right next to the bridge. Beyond that, it looks like maybe here? Not sure. Hidden by the foliage, so I'm not entirely certain. There's usually one in this clearing, but I don't see one this time. Interesting. Alright, Popo, let's head back to base. Could build that one there. That way more buildings can be built, including the Zerker Hut thing. Almost said Zerker Hut Juniors, I don't know why. SpongeBob brain rot, I swear. These archers a bunch of shields, that way they don't die immediately. That'd be nice. They can at least hold their ground, at least. Hopefully. Let's not get too crazy now. This is getting pretty insane. I know I sounded so excited saying that. I need to check the left side after that attack. That was pretty aggressive. I don't know if the left side held. I had to help the right side, but it wasn't the strongest wall on the right side there. So. Looks like the left side did fall. I just want to be completely honest. Why are all the farmers redheads? The farmers are all gingers. Not sure how I feel about that. I might need to actually expand to that wall too. Or just upgrade this wall because it doesn't look like it's that upgraded. Is there another wall beyond this? I don't think so. No. Okay. I'm going to do something controversial and probably stupid, but you know. What I was going to do is destroy these trees here, so killing this camp, and then I think I don't think I should do that just yet. And I'll leave that dirt mound there for now. Let's get this wall rebuilt and then upgraded, and then maybe start focusing on like towers, because I can at least thin the numbers before they get here. At least that's the idea, hopefully. Can't do this. No, I can't. I'm not even going to be able to upgrade this for the night, am I? If I do, the people are not going to be over here in time, which is annoying. Did I lose Zerkers? I think I did. See if I can find the Zerker hut and like hire a couple real quick. I managed to get over here just in time, otherwise the farmers would have all died. So that's mildly reassuring, I guess. Oh, you can only buy 2 at a time. Ooh. Alright, you guys go ahead and do that. I head back over here real quick because I'm not sure if... Oh, this wall is upgraded. Highest we can go right now, at least. I really don't want to leave that coin behind. Or that one. Any others? No? Okay, good. I can at least build a couple of towers ahead of time over here, too. Meaning that I can thin the herd on either side before they actually hit the walls. Kind of wish this huge, like, pool lagoon thing over here just didn't exist, because I could have a lot more towers or, like, buildings on the right-hand side. Like the Zerker hut. Wall just broke over here. That's not good. Ready to run, Gingers? Oh, I didn't even need to do that. They managed to hold, but at what cost is the real question. Alright, let's just do this. I'm starting to kind of bleed out a bit in terms of like losing builders, losing workers and stuff, or even defenders. The last thing I should do is destroy this camp, because in case I need to like exponentially ramp up the amount of people I'm getting. But the problem is that I don't have any way of AoE damage other than my hammer, which means I have to physically be there, and I can't be at 2 places at the same time. I could, because this is 2 crowns and I could do split screen, but then that would kind of feel a little cheap, and I don't want to do that. For now, though, I'm going to try to rearm everybody here, if I can. It's starting to get kind of expensive, not gonna lie. Alright, Blondie, get over here. Alright, that should be fine for now. Did I get 2 Zerkers and they immediately died too? Because that's also a possibility. Like they just die before they're able to actually do much of anything. If so, that's really sad. They are, I think, supposed to be good. They don't know. At least against the AoE stuff. Or I guess just the hordes of the greed. Maybe they weren't in position. Maybe I'm just horribly undermining their authority. I don't know. Why did that cat just come out of nowhere? Who are you? What do you do? Why do you do? Let me go ahead and upgrade this one too. That way there's not just one guy up here. That'd be really strange and unfortunate. I really don't want to like force hold the line over here, but I might have to. At least get the wall, please. We'll just force hold the line. Okay, thank you. Because all the other guys think that this wall is broken, so they're one wall back to the right, which is not what I want. But I'm trying to upgrade this wall, and I'm trying to get this, so one more night of just things not wanting to work properly before they hopefully will work like a well-oiled machine. Finish building that wall. Now! At least their pokey stabby sticks are able to kill two enemies at the same time. So that's at least, you know, something. Out of nowhere, my eye just got really itchy. You know, it's kind of sore now. Ugh. Okay, so everything should be in play for the following night. So this like bleed out that's been happening the last couple of nights shouldn't happen anymore. The Zerkers didn't even do anything because they were defending the most, I guess. Why? Why? Do I need the farmer buff? Yes. Do I need it right this minute? Highly debatable. Okay, you guys grab those, please. Thank you. Then anybody else from this point on is just going to have to be an archer. I just noticed the wall broke on the right side. Tis not good, my lord. I don't think I have time to be able to go all the way out here and defend this, like get the wall back up before the blood moon. So I think this side is a lost cause until blood moon is over. Which is not what I want to be saying, if I'm going to be honest. Let's hire some more guys. More of a party going on. You guys get the invite. Welcome, welcome. Let's run back. I can't remember which one. Oh, okay, it's this one right here. Here. I just don't have Zerkers on this side, which might be my undoing this blood moon, if I'm going to be honest, because the crab guys were pretty impressive, pretty strong, so. Mjolnir should hopefully be able to kill a lot. Here's hoping. But if not, well, we're in trouble. We're in a lot of trouble. We're in a lot of trouble. I do not have the highest hopes for this blood moon. But hey, I at least have some money, so that's something, I guess. I still don't have the what I assume to be the upgrade for iron, so I need to work toward that at some point. Builders, please start working that. Work that thing, if you please. You guys have coins? Nobody has coins, but at least the archers in these towers have been extremely busy. I am very thankful for you, gentlemen. Thank you. Okay, fine, eat. I know, Papa. Please don't scream. Ow. very dramatic. I know. I'm going as fast as my horsey legs can move. Some of these archers will save me for, or will thank me for this later. Okay, we survived, but at what cost? One wall. This is equivalent to stone wall level 2, which is actually pretty strong, if I'm going to be honest. That worries me pretty greatly, actually. This was day 15 on this island. We're on island number 4. Overall, we're watching the stream. 47? Day 47. We're not at 50 yet, but it starts ramping up from here. It starts ramping up in quite large ways, so we are playing on Curse difficulty 2, if anybody's tuning in or joining in, or, well, since I started. Curse difficulty is the highest difficulty modifier you can get currently. That's, I guess, considered vanilla. I'm sure there's mods and stuff that people have made harder difficulties for this game, because I can see it. It's not like impossible, but it's definitely a step up from hard, what I will say. Okay, I'm gonna collect some money from these gingers, because for some reason people who are redheads are farmers. I don't quite understand why, but everybody's an old man before they get hired, and once they do, they become Prince Charming. So, you know, it's just, I'm learning a lot about Norseology. Okay. Let's go ahead and upgrade this one. I need to upgrade the other one too, so I'll just have them do that. I don't know. Actually, no. I was going to say something that was factually incorrect. I was going to say I don't know if other factions like the Shogun or like normal, that they have archers in the towers that shoot at the wildlife. They do. Everybody does. I was like, these Norse are just so war hungry that they just don't care who or what, if it's an animal or not. I just zapped a deer on top of the portal. Enjoy the 3 coins, agreed. Oh my goodness, that's scary.
I'm back.
So I have a 50-50 chance if it's behind 1 portal or 2 portals. Because then the 3rd one on this side is the pier. It really should be. Unless I just completely didn't see correctly on the right-hand side, and the pier's on the right-hand side and the mountain's on the left. But I'm going to wager money at this point. Not really. Not actually betting anything, but I would wager that the right side is mountain, because the other 3 islands have been right side is mountain. But once we go for our curb stomp here of the greed, once I get the iron upgrade, essentially, we're going to go back to the first island, and we're going to finally get the archer upgrade, and the second island, I don't remember what upgrade it had. It wasn't builder. This island is farmer. Was the second island builder? I don't remember now. I could always just check real quick, but I was trying not to interrupt the combat. Archer, there was none on the second one, okay. And then 3rd one was builder, and then this one's farmer. So. Boys, kill that portal. Thank you. They're attacking from this side as well. There's gems here. I have room for it. I'm just hoping that they don't actually grab them from me. I'm gonna play smart. I'm gonna run back, hide behind the wall. Strategic relocation, really. I had plenty of time, but it's fine. Alright. Some grass. Do I have 2 Zerkers? I think I still do, hopefully. Don't know if I actually do or not. So, I'm curious, do these cats appear randomly when you throw down coins? I don't think so. Maybe it's from hiring so many people. I don't know what those cats are for. Maybe I'll unlock some secret ultra peasant guy. Maybe it's just merely cosmetic. Maybe it's Maybelline. Not sponsored. Good. Retaliation wave is upon us. I'm using these archers as a forward scout for myself. When they start firing, I should be concerned.
Here we go.
Lurkers, do your thing. They killed Mr. Krabs. Oh, well, it looks like one of the Zerkers actually lost his honor because he ran like a coward. Go ahead and get him another hammer, and then also get him what way? I'm gonna need gems, yeah. If I find the farmer, I need gems. If I find the oh no. The crops just died. You know what that means? I do. Oy, 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 oy. It could be, I'm just gonna copium my way through this. It could be because the farmers didn't do anything all day because I, destroyed a portal, so they were just like cowering in fear. It could be that the crops just died because they weren't tended to. Or winter is literally a day or two away. But I'm gonna go with option A because it makes me feel a little bit better. Just a little bit. There's snow. Oh no. We have arrived at winter. Okay, 2 more gems. I'm gonna grab a few more here. So it's 3, 4, 5. We'll grab 6. I don't think I'm gonna need anything more than that, but I know I'm gonna need a lot more coins than what I currently have. I know that much for a fact. There we go. Welcome to the party. There's a second cat over there now. For whatever reason. So now everything's gonna feel a lot slower because I'm gonna have to force myself to walk everywhere now. So everything just got a whole lot drastically different. Like I can run now because I have infinite stamina, but once this is up, it's walking central. Winter plays very differently, and it's a lot slower than you might originally think. I believe this is the Farmer Shrine. Yep. Alright, so we got the farmers. I was more so hoping for the iron upgrade, not so much like the farmer upgrade first, but more gems over here. There should be 2 in here then. I'm going to be relying on walking everywhere and then Mjolnir to basically keep me alive. At least there is still grass here, so it's not fully snowed over yet. This is where things can be make or break for any kingdom, really. So from here on out, on this left-hand side, up until that vagrant camp, I can just chop down trees and just continue to deforest everything, push forward the wall and stuff. Part of me kind of doesn't want to, just because, well, I just invested a lot of coins in the 2 towers before the wall, which that's just kind of how Kingdom goes, right? But I really don't want to have those upgrades be essentially worthless. But there's a good chance that they were completely worthless. At least for the time that I needed them, they were pretty good. But oh, they got little icicles on them. That's kind of cool. I like that. You can tell when a developer actually cares about their game and they do like little things like that. Was a snow pile that I don't think really could have formed in that period of time, but you know, I'm not going to question weather too much. And back to the base. Run.
Run as fast as you can.
Eat some more grass. Probably some of the last couple times that I can. You should be fine. I really shouldn't upgrade these anymore. But let's go ahead and defend one more time against the onslaughts on this side. I'm going to quickly try to, at least, go back over to the boat, put my gems away, try to pick up some more coins, and then run all the way back to the side and try to support them if I can. Farmers, you guys have coins? Please tell me you do. That'll work. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Have some builders come out here and do this too. Those moose running kind of scared me, not gonna lie. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this because they're too far out. I might need to push the wall out to here, maybe. I'm not entirely certain. At least it's still fresh snow. It hasn't killed the grass yet, so that's something. Really don't want to do that yet. I don't think I can push back the other way, right? Because the vagrant camp. I can push back a little bit. Put it there. It's fine. Eat grass again. And then I'm hoping that my guys are not getting absolutely decimated by the entire night wave, but okay, one of the knights ran. Fair enough. That had been a night wave, right? Right? At least I hope it was. Anytime that I can, I'm trying to help save as many guys as I can here, because we really are approaching the, this is just barely possible without the archer upgrades. Also, I almost lost my crown there. I gotta be able to be more careful than that. Builders did make it out here, so that's something. I think it goes slower on the lightning the more times that you spam it, which it's kind of a way to balance it, you know, make it where you can't use it all the time. I lost a second guy. That's unfortunate. Yep. It's about time I lose two. That's about it. GG. My guy, you might want to move. Yeah, you guys might want to. Okay, well. Glad they all jumped that one guy, because it did make it a little bit easier for me to kill them after they grouped up. Alright. Fair enough. We attempted to. I really don't want to push the wall out that far. We'll kind of crawl before we run, you know. It was a solid attempt at the very least with 3 guys. But that's the only time I'm going to be able to do that with 3 guys, because one of those guys was from the landing when we landed on this island, so I do miss out on that, which is extremely unfortunate, but that's about all we can really hope for at this point. I can push the wall to here, which is good. I can also push it toward this island. This island might be better to hold. Maybe. We'll see. Also love it how these archers are now unemployed from like the soldier or the knight or whatever. So they're just actively trying to kill that moose. It's kind of funny. Let's get this one here. I'm gonna do that thing again where I try to like build this up as fast as I can. This is a tower. Okay, so I at least have a tower here with a wall. That's actually really good. I'll try to build this up as fast as I can. Maybe same thing with this. Maybe. And then try to run away. Screaming. This will be a good forward outpost. Provided that I can secure it at least. I'm missing a coin. That is not good. I really don't want to force everybody to come up here because this is not suitable for prime time here. We're gonna lose some guys if everybody's trying to run this way, which could be another potential bleed out situation I'm not looking for. Gotta do what we gotta do, man. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected, really. They did push him back, so that's, you know, good. We didn't prevent, or we prevented a lot of loss, which is good, but that was still rather rough. I haven't checked on the right side in a while, so I'm just kind of hopeful that we're okay over there. Ugh. I'm gonna go check it out real quick, and then I'm at a point where I need coins again, because now we're in winter, like full-blown winter. Lurkers are just running as fast as their little legs can take them. Yeah, a lot of these boys had coins, it's good. That was the berry bush equivalent, I'm pretty sure. It's like a bunch of leaves. Like lettuce or something. Alright, let's continue to upgrade this wall. Upgrade that tower. Head over here and continue chopping some trees. I think if I had pushed out to here at least and then sent the boys to attack the portal, we would have been a lot better off, but live and learn. I do have enough money or coins to afford this upgrade. And then I'm going to start running to the right-hand side if things go completely sour here, we should be okay. We'll survive the night at least, but that's about as far as I'm going to give myself credit here. Here come the farmers. They're berry bushes, okay. Go ahead and... There's now a third animal. Fourth animal, actually. Why are there so many animals here? I don't understand. Now I can't run. Because my horse is exhausted. Welcome to winter, where everything kind of slows down. It's a little bit annoying, really, but not much I can really do about it. I do like the dynamic of each season, though. Each season kind of has its own thing. Even though it may not be like a playable difference, you can kind of like feel the difference of like when it's spring, when it's not. Oh, I shouldn't buy that many hammers or hatchets or whatever you want to call it. I lost a lot of archers. The right side did collapse a lot more than I thought. Wow. That is, that's unfortunate. I wonder if any of the guys lost like their jabs. They started wandering toward the vagrant camp over here. I really shouldn't run toward the enemy here. Alright, fair enough. I need to go to the vagrant camp after daytime and see if there's 2 people there or if there's more. And if there's more than 2, then they probably wandered all the way out there, which is not good. Let's go ahead and start upgrading this. Why not? I'll wait for him to start hitting the wall here and then... That's good. Builders stopped building because the enemy got close to the wall. My guys, please. Please? Jeez. Their aim is something else, man. Alright, let's head over to the right here. I'm gonna harvest that one. Now, there is usually an enemy, a pretty strong enemy at that, when winter hits. It's pretty much a giant boar. This boar, as you'd imagine, is a fearsome foe. I just found it, actually. It's right here. Just don't pop out right now. I don't believe you can lose your crown, but you can end up losing a lot of coins. Maybe you can lose your crown, but you know it's a boar, so it doesn't actually steal your crown. Hello?
There he is, run away.
Builders, you might not want to be here. Thank you for your coins. Builders, run faster. Oh no, they're going to be destroyed. Yep. Well, at least the hammers are still there. I just need to have this thing get killed off, and then... This does give you a lot of coins, which is good. Well, that didn't really work. Alright, everybody should hopefully pick those up. I only need some of them for now. Because these guys need to basically pick up that hammer and run as fast as they can back to the base. That's the wrong way, my good sir. I understand that I did this to myself, but you know. I don't like that I do this, okay. I think these little boar here as well, if your archers get near here, they can actually kill them too, which count for coins. I think. It's been a while since I actually did that. Usually I just trigger the boar and then, you know, run for my life and then kill it at the wall and then I'm rich temporarily. Most of my problems have decreased. Most, not all. I like how in the forest they run faster than me, but out here in like the plains is what I call it. No trees and stuff. I actually walk slightly faster than they do. Just goes to show the difference in dynamic speed changes depending on your mount and the like environment, whether it's a bunch of trees or not. I'm telling you, man, this game is so good. Okay, should be fine. So the right side should be okay after that tower gets built. We'll be able to survive a little bit longer. Left side, I haven't seen a shield break yet. That doesn't mean that it hasn't been close. The walls have been pretty badly dinged up when I was over there. And guys keep running back, which makes me wonder if the Zerkers are actually dying. So I probably should get a few more builders and then more Zerker juice. Get 4 more hatchet, hammer, axe things, whatever they are. 2 more of these. And then maybe try to make a little bit more progress on the boat here. I need to send another attack wave on the left side, but I need to ensure that that forward camp actually is still alive. Because it could have fallen while I was busy with the right side. Which sucks because I'm just constantly in like a back and forth of... And it's my own undoing because I'm playing on cursed difficulty. It didn't fall good. Of having to put out fires on both sides and constantly being stressed, which is fine. That's what I asked for when I picked cursed difficulty. But it's a bit tedious, I'll say that. Points from you guys, nothing from you. You guys have some coins, thank you. Anybody else? You? Anybody else? Watch anyways. You and you. You. Portal's right here. I'm going to survive this night here, and then I'm going to send the boys out on this left side. Hopefully kill that portal. I need to find the next upgrade, the iron upgrade, if you will. But, I'm not sure where it's at, honestly. I'm hoping it's on this side. This island's going to be practically done by the time that I actually come back to it after, you know, everything. So, probably shouldn't waste all my money on that because I was going to send the boys in the morning. So, I'm going to go try to get some pennies from some people who are richer than royalty. It's kind of sad when you think about it, so just don't think about it too much. Royalty, powered by farmers, gingers at that. Go get them, boys. Okay. Honestly, that should be enough. I'm going to just assume that I have more than 8. It looks like I do. It looks right. So I'm sure it'll be fine. This guy looks like a monk. Go get him, boys. So I thought I lost the 2 over here, but I didn't, actually. I have all 4. Interesting. I thought I lost 2 over here originally. Those guys don't even have max coins. I probably shouldn't have done that, but you know. I give those guys maybe a 40% chance. I'll say 30% chance of beating that portal to a pulp. 60 to 70% chance that they're gonna lose. 10% margin of error, of course. You gotta have margin of error. I am broke. I'm still broke. At least the boat's coming along. That's cool. Probably shouldn't be wasting my coins on that right now. I always build it later in the summertime or spring when land thaws out. Right now, I just don't have money. I probably should... I don't know if the farmers actually go on this side. Like, if the left side farmers go over here. If they do, then I'm fine. But if they don't, I'm not fine. I know it's crazy how that works. So I can always just buy, like, 2 more sides. And then have 2 farmers on this side. But, kind of hard to tell the farmers what side to go to. They just kind of go where they feel like going. Why are you guys walking to the left? Like you're power walking in a hurry. Yeah, kind of figured as much. I just sent those boys to their death. Well, back we go. Maybe I should spend my money on this boat. might be more worth it. I could have gotten at least 4 more parts out of that. Point. Okay. What else we got going on? I'm very interested to find out if the archers from that expedition even returned. 'Cause I don't. At least there's a vagrant camp here, so if they do end up, losing their loyalty from coins, I can at least get them at that camp. Alright. Night is dark and full of evil.
Evil.
Okay. Alright, Zerkers, get ready to do your thing. Just like a... Honestly, it's like a bloodbath, and I love it. They just all go out there, just jumping everywhere, slaughtering everything. It's great. That's what the right side's missing. I think that really is the AoE of this faction, if you want to even classify it as that. Alright, Prince Charming. Alright. He's good. Where's the other guy? Actually, right here. Okay, I'm gonna wait until the next day for Prince Charming to get over there. Hopefully. There's like 4 animals over here. Are we sure we can't turn those into coins somehow? Just, you know, curious. Right. You kind of want to try to push out the wall over here again. This wall's not going to be enough, though. I need it to be upgraded. Or I push out again and then try to upgrade. The next available wall is somewhere out here. Oh, it's 6. Oh, the wall's right here. There's a farm here. I really shouldn't be like, I could use that farm. It's like, I could use this one right here. There's no walls like right next to it. There is a wall right here, but that's a far enough ways away where it's acceptable. And it's in prime time position for the portal, so like, you know, there's no reason for me to be like, oh, I shouldn't build that one because it's near a farm. May not be able to ever use that farm, so. Alright, boys, let's go. I could continue cutting, but I'm not going to. I'm going to try to get them back home safely, or safe-ish. You guys could start running anytime now. The dog barking like this indicates that they are spawning, so. Come on, Greed. These guys are taking their sweet time. That was my indicator that I should use my hammer, you know. Totally what that was. Oh, that is a fully upgraded wall. I thought that was like second to the high. Well, the highest that I can upgrade currently is what I mean to say. There's one more upgrade past the one that I currently have. I can get Zerkers finally. All right, let's get 4 more hammers. Let's get 4 more Zerkers on that side, or at least 4. Right. Go get him, boyo. Don't just stare at me like, you like what you see? No, get out there. I'd like it if you go and killed 20 guys by the morning time, you know. That's not gonna happen. Okay, let's try to push forward here. There's a spot there. Do I want to do that though? I think I'm gonna push for this one right here. Close enough to the vagrant camp. I don't really care with it being too close to the farm. There's not enough space here to have like one farm plot thing before the wall. So if I do get this, then it'll just be a farm going this way, which is fine too. So I will survive. Coins? I have none. I can at least do the second level wood wall. That's about all I can do. Thank you, builder. Trying to make me feel better. I don't feel that much better. If each of these guys brought 2 coins, maybe I could have been able to get like the first birch wall, which is essentially the first stone wall. But I'd be surprised if I can do that at this point. Don't build that, please. Build the wall right here. Hello? Like, the hitboxes are intertwining, so it's kind of weird. Three. Oh boy, this is gonna be a rough one to hold. I'm going to probably do that sacrifice thing I do where I'm gonna let the builders build, but hopefully the greed will get here before the wall finishes. I mean, people are already starting to kind of post up over here, so maybe if they can finish fast enough, people don't start running back, this wall can be established before the night starts and everybody runs up here. That should be fine. I do have Zerkers now, so they will also help with hopefully holding this wall. Yep. Everybody will now run to this wall as if it is the first line of defense, because it is. Easy. I'm Zerker number 1, Zerker 2 and 3. Where's 4? Do not have 4 yet? Nah. We don't have 4 yet. We don't need 4. Probably do, but it's fine. Is there a 4th one? I'd like to believe he's on his way, but I'm also just like, he probably doesn't exist. He can't hurt me, right? Let's get another one. Here we go. Let me go be a Zerker. I know you guys want to. Okay. We are struggling without coins. Say that, and then all the gingers just throw all their money at me. Thank you, gingers. Nobody else. Okay. Can't run, I forgot. Now I can. Alright. That one. Let's get this one going so the farmers have something to do and they don't throw all their sides in the water, because I've seen them do it before, and I don't want to have to spend a lot of coins getting them back. So just not have that happen to begin with, right? Berry bush right here. I could send them, but I really don't want to because it's close to like midday really at this point. Okie dokie. Next push would be for this wall right here, and then from there I'm not sure. I mean, they did do some damage on the portal. It used to actually have a small ring around the top. They at least knocked that out. If I pushed the wall up to there, I could ensure a lot more time hitting the wall with arrows. And knowing that I don't have the archer upgrade at the moment is abysmal damage in range, so... I was just told to check my Discord or something. What is this? Oh, okay. It's a code for World of Warships. Cool, cool. Let's do that later. Alright. I buy a few shields. I just always feel bad when I'm just sitting around doing nothing, but I'm kind of waiting till daytime anyways, so. Hey, the ginger came out here. Thank you. That might be the upgrade that I saw earlier. What is it? I don't know where it was now. Do I have that upgrade? What is that between the farmer and the portal? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's the skull. It doesn't look like a skull, though. Do I need to go to the 5th island to get that final upgrade? For, like, upgrading my buildings and stuff? I don't think so, right? There's no way I missed an upgrade. Right? While the attack wave comes, I'm going to do a quick Google search. Fine. Maybe they're fine. Wait, there are 6 islands. Oh no. I just found out advanced wood is on the 5th island, so I need to go from where I am currently with the skull trophy to one more island higher. So I'm not gonna say I've been wasting my time. I didn't know, but do I need to stay here anymore? Realistically, no. Okay. I'm going to finish the boat, prioritize that, now that I know that there's actually 6 islands in Norseland, not 5. That's information I just didn't know, and I was kind of hesitant to look up, but I felt like I was missing something, because usually on, like, Shogun 2 crowns, the normal 2 crowns, and even New Lands, really, you go through, like, 4 islands by the time you get the, like, 2nd upgrade, like the iron upgrade. In this case, it's a 2nd wood upgrade. But for some reason, I just was like, am I missing something here? Like, what's going on? I'm going to try to survive a little bit longer, maybe survive past the winter here, because I'm pretty sure we're near the end of it at least, or at least halfway through it. And once I've survived enough of the winter, or all of the winter would be better, we'll go to the 5th island and then try to push to get the 2nd wood upgrade. And then, hopefully... keyword being hopefully, we can then wrap up the stream. I might wrap it up before we go to the 5th island, to be honest. Like, maybe the next 10 or so minutes. So, I was hoping there was only going to be 5 islands, but now that I know that it's not the case and there's actually 6, that does kind of put a question mark in, is it possible to do this in 2 streams? Like 8 hours of gameplay? I mean, I'm over 4 hours today for sure, so. At least I think I am. Yeah. A little over 4. 4.25 so far. So I can't guarantee we'll do more Kingdom tomorrow. Like I said, I've got all sorts of games that I'm thinking of doing for the 31 days of Christmas. I just don't know exactly what I want to do and when. There are some games that I want to more or less kind of have for, we'll say, flavor reasons. For instance, Animal Crossing New Horizons on Christmas Eve, like doing the countdown. Maybe doing Toy Day on Christmas, playing some Animal Crossing New Horizons, just for like event type stuff. I'll have to take a look at my Steam library and see other games that have events, Deep Rock Galactic, for instance, and if they're doing like their Yuletide or other things, World of Warships, if they have event type stuff, which I'm sure they will. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting, to say the least. It's gonna be kind of like day by day, figure out what I'm doing, and then just kind of commit to it for 4 hours. Not exactly a foolproof science, but my biggest thing is I just don't want to change the titles, description, thumbnail after the stream, because I'm gonna be too tired to remember to do it later. But I can't say that I'm disappointed in today. I mean, I've never played Norselands. It's been a slight learning curve, but overall it's pretty good. Not gonna lie, I do actually enjoy Norselands. Kind of wish that last month when I was going through all that stuff, or like even 2 weeks ago when I was playing Shogun, kind of wish I at least recorded it. That way I can, you know, show it off and stuff, but alright. Boat has been built. I just need to wait for builders to actually come over here and build it. And then, I really want to get past winter, because there's this weird thing, like, if you're in winter currently, if you save and quit, and then, like, launch the game again, all the snow disappears, and I just don't want that to be, like, a weird thing, so. There's part of me that's like, what day is it? 59? Let's see. Norselands. Let's see. Two grounds. Winter goes till day 64, apparently. So 64 would be 5-ish more days. I can do 5-ish more days. Go for a little bit longer. Maybe just try to destroy a few more portals. Hopefully, maybe. If I have coins, that is. I don't exactly have all the coins in the world at the moment. Fortunate. Alright. At least these guys had some coins. Probably from the farmers doing work, but, you know. I'm not gonna complain. They at least had coins. Oh. Every time, man. Hate it when you guys steal both coins. Greedy. Alright, let's hang out over here. Alright, so we only have like 4-ish more days. We're on day 60. Let's send the boys out here, and I can't really do a whole lot because I only have 1 coin, so I'll just use my ability to tell Mjolnir to just smack the ground with lightning. And if these guys die, which they probably will, then that's about all I can do. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. The guy lost 2 coins on 1 hit. That's really bad. Okay, well that was a good couple lightning strikes. And now we're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose it. Don't lose it. Come on, guys, please. No, the 1 guy lost. Means this other guy's gonna lose. I hit that way too early. That is 100% on me. Guys, you could at least shoot him. Thank you. My guy. Why are you guys so freaking greedy? Run, my dude, run! At least they have weapons, so that's cool. Archer? Don't be a hero, Archer. Don't be a hero. That guy's dead. Oh, there he is. Now he's become an expense. Well, at least I know where he's going to be. He's going to hang out in that tent, and that's, you know, the least I can ask for, honestly. All right. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to apparently walk very, very slowly now. Go hire 2 more of those guys. We're going to ring the bell after hiring 2 more guys and getting hopefully enough people on board. And then I really do want to wait till winter is over, but I need more coins because it's going to be expensive to actually leave this island. So, got a few more days to work through at least. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need probably another, I don't know, 4 of these or so. Get 2 more builders, I think. That'll be fine. I think what I should do as well... I really don't want to waste money on it. I was thinking of changing to the skull again. It's 5 coins. Ugh. Because if I change to the skull, I can at least maybe put down some more bodies, shoot some more arrows. In theory, we could kill the portal a little bit faster, but I really have a hard time with that. Oh, excuse me. All right. I swear these guys are so freaking greedy. And those 4 burly brolic guys just struggled against that one enemy. That was kind of lame. They're good in AoE, I guess. They're just not really single player or like one guy. Anyways. Hey Otto, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. And hope you had a good Thanksgiving and early Merry Christmas. Oh boy. Blood moon. Oh no. It's a blood moon to the right. So this will be fun. No, it's not. Okay. This is gonna be scary. Okay, so these Zerkers, are there 4 over here? And if there's not, I definitely need to do something about that. They seem to be surviving just fine so far. Been a while since I've caught you. To be honest with you, I've been very much out of it for about a month, but I know it's been a while since before then. My ear, I've been dealing with both ears actually, a pretty bad fungal infection, so. But I'm hopefully on the downside of it. I can actually hear versus like 3 weeks ago, I just couldn't hear much of anything, so. Things are better. I still can't use headset, can't use earbuds. Um, I have things set up to where my laptop speaker is what I'm listening to, and my microphone's like set up right in front of it. So I was doing some tests and stuff, and I don't think you'll be able to hear any echo from my microphone, but it's been a pretty rough 2 months for me, really, because it started about end of September, really. But other than that, for the most part, just family and life and everything else, just kind of taking it day by day. We got a blood moon. Yes, I know, doggo. Please stop howling. Actually, it really does hurt my ears. Maybe I need to turn down my volume on my laptop. I do that at the end of the stream because that makes sense. But all of December, I have plans to do 4-hour streams every single day because I kind of missed out on November. But I'm calling it 31 Days of Christmas, where I'm basically going to be playing either a game or multiple games, and it's going to be all throughout the month. My brother, now you're saying the left side. See, I've been debated. My dad and my brother, we're going to be playing some World of Warships on Fridays, and then after we do a little bit of time with them on this channel, I'm probably going to like transition to other games too. So it's not going to be like one day of stream is going to be one game for 4 hours straight. Like today I did kind of want to because I've never played Norselands and I wanted to really immerse myself into it today. But like Friday, for instance, it's not just going to be World of Warships. We could play some other games too. And Wednesday I can do like Warframe Wednesday where I just play for 4 hours. Kind of just, I don't know, suck it up. Oh boy. Doggo, please. Run, Ginger, run. But I have plans, all sorts of different games. I just need to figure out what I'm doing, commit to it for the day, or commit to what I'm deciding to do. If it's multiple games, whatever. It's gonna be a good time. Did we survive? The wall hasn't broken on the backdrop, so... Those are guys without jobs. Were those Zerkers? Were those Zerkers? There's a fourth guy here. That guy just was not hired at all. Okay. So it looks like I lost the 4 Zerkers, which it's 1 to hire, 3 for a hammer, and then 3 more for the potion. So it's like 7 per. So essentially I lost 7 for the one guy, 6 for the other 3, so 25 coins. It's not terrible. Yes, apparently human life has a value in this game. And I calculate that value on the daily. Alright, so this will be a day of peace. This is day 63. One more day of winter, and then we're going to set sail for the 5th island, and then that's probably when I'm going to call it quits. Or not sail just yet, but going to like set myself up like I'm going to set sail. I don't really need to replace these builders. I'm gonna get 4 at least. I do have some money saved up, so let me make a transaction here. I'm gonna replace these 4 Berserkers that way at the very least. It's probably a waste though, because something that this game does is it simulates ruin. So on the bottom left down there, that 58, that signifies it's been 58 days since I was last there. So 58 days of deterioration, walls are going to be destroyed, people are going to be without jobs, that sort of stuff. 48 days here, 31 days. So by the time I come back to this island, these Zerkers may be unemployed, so this might be a waste of money. But at the same time, it's whatever. Can't say no to big, brolic, burly men. Alright. Guys are approaching the ship. There he is. Come here, Curtis. I need to make another transaction with you. Thank you. That's all you're going to give me? My guy, I gave you much more than that. Come on. A little more. Does up do that? I was like hitting left and right on my D-pad, and then probably hit up, because down is to give coin. Alright, this should hopefully be enough. Emphasis on the word hopefully be enough. Or I guess the phrase. What else here? A little bit, okay. So day 64 should be the last day of winter. I'm going to call it official at the start of day 64 that we've survived a full year in-game. It seems like it's every 16 days, which is information I didn't know before looking it up. Yeah, it looks like every 16 days. That's not too bad. Now I know that. I have a full pouch. I'm pretty sure everybody's aboard that needs to be aboard. There's 6 islands. That was another thing I learned tonight. In the last, like, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. Oh, yep, everything just popped back to normal-ish, I guess. Alright. Wait for the sun to rise. Moon's still up. Snow is melting. Not sure where all the farmers are. Unless they quit because I wasn't keeping them active enough, which is a possibility. Nope, they're there. Thank you, farmers. Unless I should probably call them by their official name. Thank you, gingers. Alright, day 65. Or is it? No, it's 64. I just don't mind me. I'm tired. Alright. Day 64. Build, explore, defend, conquer. So, the double axes there are the upgrade for our wood. That's what I'm looking for. So, what we're going to do... We're going to pause immediately. And before anything... Well, let me wait for the... Money's going to do the same thing on startup, but I'm just going to wait for this to do its thing real quick. There we go. Alright, so that is going to be it for part number 1 here, and day 1 of 31 Days of Christmas. If you guys enjoyed the stream today, consider hitting that subscribe button. Consider liking the video too. It does help me out in the YouTube algorithm. Any sort of interaction does, at least. Do appreciate that. For anybody curious, I tend to be a variety streamer, so there's a lot more than just Kingdom, Norselands, what we did today. As far as like tomorrow or any of the following days, I don't really know. I'm just going to make things up as we go along, to be honest. So stay tuned for more if you guys enjoyed the stream today. For the most part, I'm not too keen on what I'm doing. To kind of give my thoughts on it, games that I have that are available that I could do. I did record a series of Cave Story Plus like last year, middle of the year. I just never got through to like editing or uploading it. So I could do like a playthrough of Cave Story Plus. There is a possibility that Dyson Sphere program could return. They've done a lot of updates, and I'm curious if my save file even works. Factorio could play some more of that. Once Human is a game that I've been playing a lot in my spare time. RimWorld could do They Are Billions, World of Warships, Apex Legends, maybe some other games like SAZA, SAS, Zombie Assault 4, Black Desert. That's just on PC. Then there's other ones like on console. I have Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. Might do that tomorrow. We'll see. There's some other games too. Metroid Prime 4 I know is coming out within the next week. So if you guys are interested in potential Metroid Prime 4, we can do that too. some other games on Switch that I've kind of avoided that I could do for series and stuff. This 31 Days of Christmas is an experiment for myself to push myself to stream 4 hours a day every single day for the month of December. Even though it's a busy time of the year, it's something that I've been wanting to kind of do because I missed out on November due to a really bad fungal ear infection in both of my ears. So I'm doing better, but still not out of the woods. But yeah, I'm just really excited to get back into streaming again, and this is what I want to do. So we'll see if I fall on it, but if I do, I will make it up by doing like 6 hours the following day, or maybe 6 hours for 2 days or something. Warframe is another game, forgot to mention, but I think that covers about everything. Anyways, that is it for me for tonight. If you guys are interested in wanting to be notified when I go live next, there is also a link down below to a Discord. It's for the Roadies Discord. If you want to get notified externally off of YouTube, go ahead and follow the Discord over there. There's a bot that pings when I go live, and also post when I publish videos over there. You can also subscribe, ring the bell. That's totally up to you if you want to. And we'll be here roughly to start at the same time, like 4 or 5 p.m. Pacific time. Right now it's 9 o'clock Pacific, so about 5 hours ago, whatever that is your local time if you're watching live. So, but anyways, thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. Greatly appreciate it. Until next time, stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.